I'm strong, but I'm not.
I'm strong, but I'm not.
I don't like pain.
Hello. You heard it here first. Gina does not like pain.
I don't like pain. Who likes pain?
I mean,
Some people like pain in certain situations.
Let me tell you something about pain. It's 4 letters. Hey, everybody.
hello everyone.
Welcome to Badozyn.
Yeah, welcome to this, the beast. The beast of Badozyn.
We have arrived in person once again.
Now, Pain the character. I
Yeah.
like that Pain.
I don't know.
Underwhelming.
Underwhelming.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hello.
Hello, abandoners. The great abandoners. I like that. What a great punk rock name. The Abandoneers.
I'll let him in.
Let me tell you about last weekend.
And I'll take some. I'll take responsibility.
I'd give all the responsibility,
It's me,
the blame to Caleb.
because I fell asleep.
That's
Caleb-
okay.
Caleb is the reason that there wasn't even a notification.
But we have access to the Discord too.
But he's the social media manager.
I am the social media manager.
Well, maybe not the social media manager, but the ones that he's able to manage,
Yeah.
which is the ones that we have.
Oh, I apologize for that. I take some responsibility for not at least sending out an update. I'm sorry.
Good.
That's-
Do better.
Yeah.
Good. Do better next time. I'm glad I take zero blame. Nah, I did not. I was okay with not doing anything.
I had a rough night the night before. Couldn't sleep. I didn't go to sleep until like 12 that afternoon. And I woke up at 6 and I was like, I'm not moving.
That's fair.
And we didn't do any stream. I don't think I got on the game until like 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You slept through the whole night. We didn't even know for sure.
Excuses. Hey, any
Where
excuse
Caleb
is better
was.
than no excuse.
No, thank you.
I checked the Discord Monday and I was like, oh. Sad.
How have you guys been doing since we last spoke?
You did. That was good instruction.
Yeah.
Hello, Bliss.
Hey, Bliss.
Yes. Thank you for the alert. I don't think we actually have that
We got
in working, but
the faces are still exploding.
Lucifer's down there.
Yes, I there's nothing I can do. We have to delete the channel if we're gonna get that to stop.
We have to boop a cat.
There's nothing that can be done.
Well, Zeus is kind of the only cat closest.
I'll find them.
I had a lurking
Lucifer's
emoji,
playing with the big
but I don't think it's in the lineup.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you still play Animal Crossing any, Reed?
I forgot that we're also live on YouTube, and I need to get that link from YouTube to share it.
By God, if that emoji doesn't look like me.
You gotta boop his news for it.
Hold on, I've got something for this.
Needs to take your time,
I've just got to figure it. Oh, it's perfect, exactly the way that I wanted it to go.
You ready for the boop?
Oh my god. He's not answering.
Man, the anticipation is
Killing me.
killing me. There's the boop.
His body is killing my arm.
There's the boopity boop boop.
Thank you for your
Well, Jay, Gino asked if you were ready. You never once answered.
I did not know that I didn't know that I was
He said, "Are you ready?"
the person. I did stop it and said, "Hold on, let me do something real quick." That's my fault.
It is your fault. It's always your fault.
Everything you just blame everything on me, and that's it.
Okay. If I make a bad grade on my project, it's your fault.
Blame it on me.
I'll
Say the
tell
dog ate it. Dog's name is Jay.
Jay ate it.
You had a mental
Knock on your
breakdown.
door. Hey, Perry is. Give me towards. Cheat your homework. You have to make it out of something better than Play-Doh.
It's not Play-Doh and clay.
Make it out of gummy bears.
I wanted to when they told me no.
Out of the candy. That's
You can
probably
make it out of licorice and gummy bears.
yeah. That's probably for the best.
What happened at work, Frosted?
Nothing new.
Had a mental breakdown.
I've been there. I've been there recently too, Frosted, at work. Oh my goodness.
Every time I get a new email asking me to do something, I have a little breakdown.
Yeah. It's just overwhelming.
Yeah, it's like, damn, go get a lawyer. Your problems require a lawyer.
I like the fact that my go-to is always directing people to other people. Like, oh, ask your salesman. They call this manager. Just leave me alone. Like,
Bro, it's 1:30 on a Wednesday. Just
Yeah.
leave me alone. Come
leave
on.
me alone. It's like, what are you talking about? You're in my store,
Yeah.
and I need answers.
Let's circle back around next week. I know, Nicole.
That's
I know.
that's the
That's the
ironic part.
It's my bedtime.
Your bedtime. You going to bed?
Only you and Ulysses S. Grant went to bed at 9:21. It's actually 10:21.
Yeah.
We started late
As always.
again.
Because of somebody already.
And we're losing an hour tonight, which is unfortunate.
Which means a lot of punishment to come.
That means the day's gonna be longer. It'll be light, right? It'll be
It'll
we'll have more daylight.
Yeah, because I get to drive till 8 and not 6.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to that. But then, if you get off work late, you don't know it.
Yeah.
You're getting off at 6, and it's like, you got no excuse
Mm-hmm.
to keep doing.
I'm still going to be going in with the sun and going out with the moon, so doesn't matter for me.
That's true. That's true. That was one of the most depressing years of my life, working third shift.
I love
Also, the most fun, because I slept a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep 14 hours a day.
I sleep a lot too when I go to bed at 9 and I wake up at like 7.
If I go to bed at 9, I'm going to wake up at 3.
Apparently, the moment I fall asleep, I snore on the phone.
You just snore? You need
You
a
snore.
You need
You
a sleep
snore in
app.
general.
I do not.
I'll be making my coffee.
And farting, probably.
I'll tell you, the moment I open
Sorry
my
for
eye,
that noise.
the moment I open my eye, Jacob, just there.
Yeah. Want some coffee?
It is right there on the table. Okay.
Have you ever taken the offer?
Yeah.
He was like, give me a damn. Give me 2 coffees. How about it? How about some eggs and toast?
Yeah,
too?
where's the food?
No, and about 30 minutes later, this food was there.
A customer started screaming at me over the price of an eyedropper, of all things. When I walked away, because I'm not going to be screamed at, she started yelling about how she must not be wide enough for me, and that I'm lucky she's not her younger self, because she would jumping over the counter to beat my ass.
Damn, over an
People.
eyedropper?
Yeah.
That's something that you can't
People
even
these days.
What is an eyedropper?
like a
And-
little dropper.
and-
Imagine a turkey baster, but real small.
And what's the price discrepancy? You don't make the prices. What? I'd be like, what do you want me to do?
Yeah.
Do you want me to call med tester, whatever the company's name is, and be like, hey, you need to charge less?
Mm-hmm.
What to order for customers threatening violence, physical violence over something you control? People don't.
Yeah, you just gotta give them the number. Oh yeah, there's a number. The lady was just asking me the same thing the other day. There's a number on the eyedropper box. You call 10 minutes. You'll have your answer.
So just complain to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I worked in the grocery store, I would hear that too. It's like, damn, this is expensive. And I'd be like, yeah, I know.
Everything there is
Damn, it is expensive.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, I usually
agree with
agree. That's what I do
A
now.
bag of is $3.
That's actually not that bad. How bad that big's the bag? If it was a bag this big, I'd be, what the
Yeah.
fuck is this?
For $2.
Yeah.
Well, it's $3.99.
Globalization causes that. Harris Teeter gets more product, therefore the prices are sometimes cheaper. Piggly Wiggly can only carry so much. They're only going to sell so much.
Always smells like weed
And
when
if-
I go in there.
Harris
They
Teeter?
don't sell it, they'll just keep it. Like, if they get something in stock and don't sell it, they won't get rid of it.
Yeah.
Even if it goes out of date.
Money.
I bought a,
Target does that too,
yeah,
apparently.
2 years old, no problem. We'll sell it.
At Target, if items in the wrong aisle, they take it and put it in the bag and it never gets put out back on the floor.
Send it back in a. Hey, bunny. I actually sobbed on the floor like a whole stress breakdown the day before an old man decided it was too bad, that I was overwhelmed and that it's my problem, when all I did ask them to line up correctly.
People do this. Bless you.
Yeah, I want a job from home, I think.
Same. To work an hour to afford a jar of mayonnaise.
He get paid at $7 an hour. And he's only worked like 10 hours. And it's all been for training.
You know what I would do, Christopher? I wouldn't put mayonnaise on my sandwich, or the next time I go to Subway, I'd pocket those mayonnaise packages.
I get extra sauces anywhere I go, and he tells me I'm weird because I do that.
Yeah, you got to use them though. You don't want them sitting in your glove compartment and
Well,
go
We
rancid.
went to Taco Bell, and I made him get
Next thing you know, you got a some dark crimson colored ketchup packets.
Well, we went to Taco Bell, I made him
It's our
a lot
motif
of sauce, and I used it all on my food.
for the eve. For the eve. That is a beautiful camera. Oh my god. I'm in tears. These lenses, even though they don't get used as much as I'd like them to, I'm just in awe right now.
It's a nice camera.
Ready for the refocus? Oh my goodness, it's amazing.
This gets so sharp so quick.
Oh, I don't know if it's the quickness as much as it's the clarity. Insane. Sigma lenses. Holy macaroni.
No, but it is like he kicked him out and he took the first kick.
He ran.
Look at him. He's so sad. Okay, now I'm sorry, he was. He was breathing in his decision for a little while.
That's true. I didn't think about that. Let's get your mom to get it. Give me some mayo. I do like mayo.
Mom
Yeah.
Oh my
went downstairs
goodness.
and bought the biggest jar of mayonnaise, and Nick has ate half of it already.
With a spoon?
yeah. I used to as a kid.
Ugh,
I use a fork.
Mayo?
I use a fork.
He used a fork to eat it.
Yeah, that's right. That's the better way to do it. Try it with chopsticks next time. You force yourself, fill up quicker. You don't have to eat as much, last longer. Keep your calories low. That's what they say. We eat slower, you know. I don't know if it's true. I don't eat slow. I just,
If I got a plate in front of me, like a finite plate,
yeah.
no matter what utensil I'm using, I'm gonna clear the plate.
I've seen it too. It's incredible. Like, you'll eat a burger nonstop. You'll eat something. When you start eating something, you eat it until it's gone.
Yeah,
Gino doesn't waste food.
Yeah.
I've never seen Gino waste food ever.
I'll eat 4-day-old leftovers too.
He will.
Yeah. That's risky. Risky. It's been in the fridge next to like the ribs, and then all of a sudden the salad's a little ribby.
Yeah. Oh, I won't eat old salad. don't
Yeah,
eat
salads
it.
you eat it next day, and even then, it's the lettuce is it's toast.
Yeah, it gets wet and soggy.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite leftovers?
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
There's leftover spaghetti in there if you want the rest of them.
You'll eat it.
Pretty good.
Meat
Stewed
leftover
beef
meatloaf. I ain't eating no leftover.
don't like-
You know what's
Oh,
the problem with
yeah.
leftover stew beef?
and- What?
How long you got to cook those potatoes in the microwave to get them back to temperature?
And then they're nukes. This hot as shit for
Exactly.
8 hours.
Yeah.
They like change from cold to boiling lava hot. It's incredibly tough. I don't care about leftover stew beef
I love it. It gets better.
unless you like heat it back up in the pot. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
True.
It gets
I mean, if you reheat it in the pot, add some water, probably it'd be
Put it
fine.
over rice.
Leftover rice is hard to manage too. You okay?
Pop it in the microwave.
Okay, leftover Chinese rice is no good. You've got to know how to reheat it to get it ricey and not hard.
Chinese food is just bad anyway, so.
Stew beef. That's what we call it, stew
Is it
beef.
not called stew beef?
Beef stew.
I think that's.
It's stew beef.
I always call it stew beef.
I think stew beef is the cut of the meat. It's stew beef. At least here, around here, it is.
Yeah, probably.
That's what we do with our leftover rice. It sits in the freezer.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah,
We make
stir fry.
out of it.
I think that's how Japanese restaurants make their fried rice. They cook it and then use it the next day.
Yeah.
They don't
Rice
use
will
it
sit in the
fresh.
freezer for like 3 months and we'll cook it whenever we want stir fry. Then he goes out in the black zone. And he doesn't drop rice on the floor, you know? Like, just do whatever you're doing.
I ate it.
Did you
I didn't
eat
eat
off the floor?
No.
Or
Yeah,
drop
I
chicken
guess.
In the grease tray.
I'm thinking about it. There's a difference between stew beef and beef stew.
Yeah.
Beef stew,
Is the dish.
stew beef and rice is how you would say.
I just say stew.
Okay, you said potatoes in the stew beef.
Well,
Oh,
I call it
okay.
stew beef, and I am not dyslexic, but stew beef, and then it's usually served with rice, and then it has the gravy type deal with carrots and potatoes, and then you put it on rice. Stew
My
beef and
mom
rice.
doesn't put carrots, she just puts potatoes.
Those carrots are the best.
They are all
I like
soggy.
little carrots,
I like a
don't make it
mushy
like that.
carrot.
I
Yeah.
don't know why. But when
I
I
w-
go to my sister's house, she will.
I would like pieces of celery in it.
Yeah.
But my
I
mom
don't know.
doesn't
You don't
like.
like celery too much. When
Too
we had
very-
When we had celery and onions and that
in
stir fry,
the
you
in the
can kill
Japanese.
Okay, that you are so right. I complained about celery in the Japanese.
There wasn't supposed to
it.
be
Hey,
celery.
Right.
It just said onion whenever I bought it.
Well, then that's the same argument of
And I
why
looked at it and I
when you
said,
buy
I
cheese from the
literally
Piggly
looked at it.
Wiggly.
I looked at it and I was like, that has to be celery. Didn't like it and still got it because that was the only thing onion.
Man,
Reed's dyslexic. Dyslexic.
let's text it.
Just like
That's a hard word to say.
I don't know. I may have frosted broth on, honestly. Skip the gym too much. That's what happens. We all say things differently.
Mainly just you.
No. Have you ever heard yourself talk?
No, I don't want to.
Co-
Dude.
country? Well, there's a difference between, if that's directed towards me, there's a difference between me and you. You are blessed. I am
Oh, yeah, jumping
cursed.
around.
Thank you, Caleb.
You're welcome, man.
Okay.
I was
Keep
trying to
going.
think ahead of my speech.
I got you.
That's the way. There's probably a lot more things you've never heard of too. I
Like
think
souse
Gino's
meat?
right though.
Souse meat.
I think if you buy the beef cuts, it says
Stew beef.
stew beef, and that's beef for stews.
Yep. It's already cubed
Yeah.
cubed.
And then if you don't follow it with stew beef and rice, then it's
Well, my mom normally.
That's
What's the
entertaining.
big chunk of meat? What do you call it?
Roast.
A roast.
She just gets that, and then she'll cook it in the gravy and stuff, and then chop it up in the pot.
Ooh,
My mom
yeah.
does that. She takes like a one of the things they do back, and she puts it in there, and it does that in the crock pot.
So descriptive.
Take the thing and it goes in there and it,
I mean,
it does
it
it.
is.
People use to stir up like their iced coffee on TikTok.
A stirrer.
No,
It
one of the
vibrates.
electric things. Yeah, it's like that, but
A blender?
No, it's
No.
like a the thing
A
that makes
frother.
frother.
a frother. It's like
Huh.
that, but like bigger.
A father?
Raw.
They used your
Oh.
father to make
Yeah,
the
it-
stick them in there. Chew it up a little bit first. No, pot roast. I think that the roast is just pre-cut as the stew beef, right?
Depends. Because
Maybe.
there's different kinds. You can get top roast, bottom roast.
side roast.
So which one are the cubed ones that's just prepared for you?
Usually the cheapest one.
Yeah.
The worst.
Yeah, that's why it'd be so tough.
Yeah.
You basically got to put that in a crock pot
Mm-hmm.
overnight and then use it. But you know,
They usually use what's it called? Rump roast for
yeah, tough part.
Rump
Yeah.
roast.
Yeah,
the ass. Ass
because
cheeks.
that's what's moving.
Oh.
That's a tough muscle.
The rump.
Lucifer.
Hey, Athena. I didn't even notice you were up here. Why is my chat?
Have you ever
here so
had
far behind?
chicken stew?
I've never had
What is
chicken
that?
stew.
What's going on?
See how far behind this chat is? Maybe you put the alert high thing?
Yeah, 10 minutes ago.
I know.
Chicken stew's good.
What's chicken stew?
Chicken stew is the same thing as stew beef or beef stew,
But with chicken?
but with chicken. Maybe a different sauce,
I like pork and rice.
but it's got carrots and potatoes.
Pork and rice.
But you
Pork
don't
and
eat.
Pork and rice.
I'm not a big fan of pork.
I
I
don't
love
think
Certain
I
ways.
eat that a lot. If I eat pork,
I like
it's
a
pork
fried
chop,
pork chop.
or
I don't like
I do
pork.
I love
too.
pork chop.
Not even
a
a fried
fried
one?
born.
I don't really like
I don't
pork.
like
I
pork.
don't
Man,
like
you ain't had a
I
good
don't
enough
either.
one because you
That's
slap
just
your
one
mama
pork I
with
would eat pork chop. I hate
a
it.
fried bone-in pork chop. Oh my god, it'd be so. Next time my mom cooks something, you have to come and get one. Try
And
a piece
drown
of
it in hot sauce.
You ain't even got to do that with my mom's. It's so flavorful. flavorful.
I just don't like pork chops. My dad would go.
Unless
"Fuck,
you just like hot
chop."
sauce, then you can do it
You
too.
know what too? You've never had Wendy's, as we should.
Yeah, because Wendy makes the best fucking pork chop I've ever
Like
had.
pork chops.
Oh.
I hate it.
I just don't like pork.
I'm not a
I
big.
like
I'm
pork
not a
chop,
big
chop.
fan of stew beef and rice. I'm just. I don't
Oh,
care
man.
for it that much.
Noodles, potatoes, or rice?
Like which one?
Yeah, which one?
Noodles.
Potatoes
Rice.
in that form get old real quick.
Noodles.
I like
Noodles.
roasted potatoes.
I like a rice.
Noodles.
You roast a potato separately with some olive oil, some salt and pepper. Fine. I'll eat the fuck out of them. I mean, the shit. I mean, I'll eat them. But like a boiled food, I'm just over it.
I like a pasta.
I like pasta.
Noodle.
Yeah, I'll probably
So
pick pasta
good.
over there too.
Me
But
too.
you got to be able to do it right too. I've had pasta that changed my life before, and I've had pasta that's boring as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's mess.
Yeah, bacon, Canadian bacon.
See, I don't like bacon.
Oh,
You know, what about sausage?
I love sausage. Hate bacon.
I had a bacon hiatus, and then now I love bacon. People aren't eating bacon anymore. I heard it the other day, like
It's so damn
Um,
expensive.
9%. Well, that's why, because people aren't buying it anymore because it's
'Cause
so expensive.
Yeah, fucking one pack of bacon's like $10
Yeah.
now.
You
or-
gotta go to Harris Teeter when they got the premium. Well, it's not the premium
They-
bacon.
they
it's
mo-
just bacon.
They make more than they've ever made before.
oh, that's cheap.
We got a whole bunch of bacon in the freezer. Don't need some. Put it in the same-
Nor my thumbnail.
Bacon's good for seasoning. I found it's good. You could season anything with bacon.
I got 2 words for you. Mango tango.
I thought you were gonna say Celsius.
Mango tango.
I got 3 words for you. Celsius.
Celsius.
Well, see. Would you guys like to try this?
Healthy.
Mango tango?
Yeah.
Is it new?
Have you ever tried it?
I don't.
That was
I
the
want
kid-
to say
the guy from the movie.
yes, but I don't know because I've tried almost all Celsius.
Have you tried the 16-ounce cans?
Isn't it going to be the same thing?
No. Have you tried the 16-ounce cans? These are obviously not the same as the one that you've had.
No,
Does the ones that you've had look like this?
kind of.
No, they don't.
They're just slimmer.
They
They look like this.
They aren't just smaller servings. They are 100 and... I'm not even sure how much caffeine's in those. These are different, Caleb. Sorry for being a smartass.
It's fine. I enjoy your smartassness.
You have not tried this. If you haven't tried the 16-ounce cans, then there's a new line.
Is there a different way they make the formula for the 16
Yeah, this formula is a little different. This is Energy Plus.
No.
The other one's just energy. And it tastes entirely different than the other one. And it also has more caffeine. Anybody want to try it? Before I put my gob on it.
I'll waterfall it.
I was going to pour it in a cup.
Oh, yeah, we can do that too.
You got it? Well, if you don't, but then you'd have to do something. So
That's okay. I like doing
you could also pour it into your mouth.
I like cup.
I could take or leave ham. But I like sliced deli ham.
Is bologna pork?
It depends. Do you buy pork bologna?
You want to try for it?
I don't like Celsius.
Celsius Mango Tango.
That's one little swig.
Okay.
That's a good swig.
A little swig.
Oh, that's fragrant.
Would you like the same amount?
Sure.
Gina, would you like to put more water in my cup?
You need ice?
Yes, please.
Oh. Super fake sweet. Gotta love it.
It smells like I stuffed my head into a box of mangoes that also has a bunch of roses.
It does smell really good.
You're gonna have a lot of energy. Drink a Red Bull and now Celsius?
The Red Bull of these size don't have that much caffeine in it.
Really?
No. It's only got 114 milligrams. I mean, that's a lot now. But also, I probably 400 to 500 milligrams of caffeine a day. Had a mocha today and another 200 milligram energy drink. That's 300, 100. I could push it to 600. I'll be all right.
This is the first.
Oh, this has
caffeine
got
I've
270 in it, so I wouldn't want to drink. I'm not gonna drink this whole thing. I'm just gonna sip on this through the night. There's the guy that kind of manages our break room drinks. They order what goes in the machines and they get stocked. And one of the managers was talking to the guy, and I don't know if say his name, but he was like, "Hey, I got 2 words for you: mango tango." And what that meant was, there better be some mango tango in that cooler every morning, because he'll drink 2 or 3 a day. It's not good for those. That's a lot of caffeine. What you think?
It's okay. I can taste the aspartame.
That's what I said. It's fake sweet. You can, it's all over it.
Athena, you're being very sweet and it scares me because I know
There's,
at any second you will rip my arm off.
Yeah, that cat gotta go. Throw it in the road.
I'm a little hard.
You have no idea.
He has only attacked me like once.
Well, I mean, Athena did poop on Jay.
She
Never
attacked
heard
and
about
pooped on him.
Sometimes she's gotta do what she's gotta do. She felt the need to attack Jay and poop on him.
It's actually no aspartame in here.
Really?
No.
What's the sweetener?
Sucralose.
Okay.
What they'll do is they take these artificial sweeteners. There's no telling which other ones are also sweeteners, but that's the only ulose that's in here. So they'll find these new sweeteners, substitutes, and they taste stronger and stronger. And the less of it you have to use, the cheaper it is to use it, because you're using so much less, but then it's 10 times sweeter. And that's what they're putting in all these drinks to get that sweetness. Make your body go crazy. Because it's like, oh, I want more, or I want sugar. I can tell if I eat sugar, like if sugar's the first thing that I eat, I'm going to get hungry real quick. I'm going to be hungry real fast.
I'll eat breakfast before my coffee for that reason, because there's a lot of sugar in the coffee I make.
Yeah.
That Tirani, I'll eat a big breakfast before every day.
I got that caramel Tirani.
That's a
And
chocolate one.
you got to use more
I
to
know.
get that flavor. So I've been basically making half caramel, half mocha, and milk. I'm enjoying it though. It's so good. That caramel's so good. It's different. And I got my espresso machine dialed in again, because I bought all the variables that you get, that can, all the things that can change when you're making a shot, like the tamping, the gram amount, the dosage, the water amount. I wanted to be able to dial all that in. The last thing I had left was the tamping, so I bought a spring-loaded tamper. It applies 30 pounds of pressure to it. Well, for the grind setting that I had, I'd put it in there and press the button, and it would not come out. The pressure would go all the way up and then just trickle, and I'm like, it's not good. You know. So how I mitigated it was I changed the grind amount, because the more coarse it is, the faster the water can flow through.
Yep.
And it worked. I mean, I changed it a couple of times. I did it this morning, changed the amount of water that came out, and it poured a full double shot, and it was incredible. And I'm super excited. Well, that wasn't this morning, that was this afternoon, but I'm excited in the morning to do it. Caleb, your espresso machine's still in the truck?
No, it's in the house.
Incredible.
Nice.
Haven't used it.
Not hooked up.
No, it's plugged in.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, that's a step forward.
It's still in the box.
That is a step forward.
It's on the counter. It's just, I wake up and there's Folgers in the pot. I'm just like, 30 minutes making a coffee or Folgers?
No, it doesn't take 30 minutes. It takes about 15.
15. I get that thing in like 7 minutes.
The other night when we were playing, this might have been last weekend when we didn't stream.
I think it was.
We went and made mochas at the same time, and we got back at the same exact time. I thought that was really cool.
Gina's quick with it.
Yeah.
He times when I'm gonna wake up in the morning just to do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know how you monitor your pressure or anything.
I don't know. I found a grind that was perfect, and I just never change it.
You hand tamp it. You try to do it the same way every time.
He doesn't try, he does.
Yeah. I mean, I would get close, but it would still change.
That's the best coffee I've ever had.
Yeah.
And it's consistent.
It's a game changer.
Yeah.
And if you want a more Folgers like, you do it with water, and bam, you got an Americana, and then you put cream and sugar in it, and you got a regular coffee basically.
Gabby uses the hell out of that Nespresso.
Yeah.
I got her for Christmas every
Good.
day, and it pours a perfect, like, because there's no variation. It's all, they're in pods.
Yeah.
In the
Little
Nespresso,
Nespresso pods.
it pours a perfect shot every time. It's already tamped, and it she gets like that much foam. I've seen it, and it's good.
Yeah, people love that thing. They say that's the next best thing if you don't want to get and those machines aren't cheap either.
That one was like $150.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It's not cheap.
And the pods ain't cheap.
No.
They're like, you get 10 of them for like $20.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
Socks aren't cheap anymore either.
Socks are not cheap. Socks are expensive. Or the good ones are expensive as hell.
The 3 pairs of Under Armour socks, they were $21.
Yeah.
I did not get any socks.
I got my Under Armour socks. I like more as much, if not more, than my Nike socks.
They're just expensive.
They're softer.
Yeah.
and they do the same thing. They get
I
that
can't
that
wait
foot
till
juice
I
out
wear
the
all
way.
my socks with my track shoes because my socks are so like slippery almost because
Mhm.
the texture of them. So they just slip out of my shoes. So I tried to buy
You be
them.
running and
That's what happened.
I've had that happen. We'll be doing like some of the yoga parts at the gym, and my shoe will slip off my foot. I could probably go down the size of these on clouds, honestly.
Well, you can ask Chris. Every pair of shoe I tried on, my foot would slip out. Of the socks. I tried on at 7. I had no room for my toes. I started walking around. Foot still came
Foot.
out.
That's a slippery sock. You gotta get
So you got a slippery heel.
yeah.
Well, no, I wear my socks I got from Spirit Halloween that you actually bought.
Mm.
They don't slide out.
Or to espresso.
Speaking of 50 years, this is our 50th episode.
It is.
In like
On
3
paper.
years, it'll be 50.
Yeah.
This is
There's
the
been
50th
more. Saturday night.
Saturday night stream.
We have done it live from South Carolina.
Yeah. What sock? More than old people use socks.
Socks are important.
I've worn
I
socks since I was a
my
baby.
grandma wears toe socks.
I don't wear no
Oh
toe
God,
socks.
She
no!
I'd be so upset with something in between my toes.
She loves her toe socks.
It might keep the dirt out in between your toes. That'd be nice.
Like,
She'll go there
How the
barefoot.
fuck is
It's
there
not,
dirt
like, just
doing?
with the
when you
socks
go to
on,
take
the
them
garden.
off, wouldn't it like crunch up around your toe and?
You take them off and they go.
I like boot socks. They're my favorite socks.
What are they
Thick,
ones
thick?
that go up to your knee?
Those are knee-high socks, okay? I bet it's different.
Yeah,
I have longer socks. I have socks that come up past my knee, like up to here. For when I went to Indiana and I was freezing my butt off, I was just like, you know how I'm gonna fix this? Long socks.
What about socks that came up to your waist?
I feel like at that point,
Well,
they
there's-
shoot hands.
Pants
That'd be pants or tights.
or thigh
But there's feet on them. Like they.
Oh, those are called
thighs,
Oh,
stockings.
okay, stockings or pantyhose.
pantyhose.
Oh, I've got one. How about I'm not sure what these called. They're not called garters, but I'm not 100% sure what they're
Lederhosen?
called. It's the things that hook around above your calf and then you clip to your socks.
You're lederhosen, right?
No,
Lederhosen?
Lederhosen is a German outfit, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, pantyhose or tights. I've never worn either of them. I
Aren't
do
those-
like tight pants.
I
though.
did say garters. I didn't know if that was the thing.
Tights are footless most of the time.
Pantyhose are not.
What if
Well,
they
you
made
can
jeans
buy
with feet?
tights that have, like,
The
feet
foot.
to them, but they're not easy to find.
I wouldn't want to wear shoes with them.
With what?
Well, you don't need your jeans, but they have feet.
Are there soles on the bottom?
They're not shoes. They're Jews. They're
But see, here's
You were
my
waiting
problem.
to say that, wouldn't you? You thought of that. You were like, I need to say it.
I'd be mad because I'd
jeggings.
try to pull my foot through it. You ever like sleeping in the bed and you're trying to get your feet out from under the cover, but you're like you can't.
Yeah.
It'll make you
Kicking.
mad.
and start kicking.
Hey, what's up, man?
Honky.
What's up? Long time no see.
I died. I need something to drink. Eroding sock talks, remember? But if your jeans did have feet on them, why wouldn't you just get a full suit? Like a full onesie jean suit? Like you bring back the jean jacket, but it's just a onesie.
And it has hands,
Yeah. Like gloves, like it's a full on bodysuit.
a hood,
Just
face.
jean. It has like the new hoodies, you can have that thing that pulls up,
Yeah.
but it's jean material.
Okay.
It's a jean bodysuit.
It's like armor, almost.
I can see a lot of people wearing that and just being like, yeah, look at this. I can go up under the truck and mark on my oil.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
He was in ballet class. Test my knowledge on tights.
Do you guys live stream the podcast? Or do you record them and then put them out
And where do you put them?
On Spotify.
on Spotify?
Why don't we do that?
Y'all aren't good.
Well, yeah, one because we're just talking and we don't have anything organized. and I don't know who would want to
Okay.
hear it. I could turn this into a podcast, but then
The
you'd have to
format's
do
kind
it.
of podcasty.
Spotify.
Yeah,
and
it's a
Apple
little bit.
Podcasts.
People that ask me about this refer to it as your podcast. And I'm like, well, it's not really a podcast. It's a live stream.
Mm-hmm.
I have listened, Honky.
I feel like
I
podcasts,
I'm sorry. I think I've got you on my Spotify. Anyway,
I feel like podcasts don't have as much stream chat interaction.
In the comments, under the video or under the, I don't know. Are there comments for?
I mean, Adam Ragusa,
Yeah.
when he was podcasting, did it live as well
You did.
on YouTube.
He ain't recording anymore.
No, he just releases YouTube videos. He stopped the podcast.
I used to
Yeah,
listen to
sad
them
about
driving.
it. I just liked his voice.
Yeah.
Too dumb to
Some
live stream. It's
YouTuber.
not hard, man.
Well, not some YouTuber, but a YouTuber. 40,
Might as well.
40-year-old millennial.
If
cooks
we can
stuff,
live
got
stream
kids,
Honky,
cooks
anybody can
quick
live stream.
meals. If you want an easy 2-pan meal, he cook it. Got a lot of
I
recipes.
like 1 pan.
He can cook one-pan meals
1
too.
pan. 1 pan is what
He's
we got.
amazing. If you get bored, look up Adam Ragusa on YouTube. Watch all of his food videos. They're good.
I'll think about it.
It's my favorite foodie.
Some of them later podcasts that Adam Ragusa did were kind of slow. They were kind of boring.
He was going through something.
Yeah.
Something tough. A moving, all
Mhm.
that stuff. I don't think that's true. Do you edit the podcast, Lane?
Put 'em on.
I don't wanna.
I think he was ambitious, a go-getter, made his money, just like the rest of them.
Got
Duck
out.
out as much as he can. I think that's what he's done.
Mm-hmm. His cash cow was YouTube.
Yep. He's actually said that explicitly.
The two dumbasses, I'm the quicker one. It's not hard. All you gotta do is get OBS on a computer, link it to a Twitch or a YouTube channel.
You say that, but we've been doing this for a long time now. What you guys do over there, I could not.
It
I
is-
could not do it. Like if
it
you
is
said,
very
set up a
easy.
stream, I'd be like, all right, I got the mics.
Mics,
And the
camera,
cords, that's all.
cords, got it.
I could put wires. I'll throw some wires on the table.
Well, Gina messed up doing the wires today.
Yeah, I don't know why you tried to put the wire on that side.
I don't know either.
Because I saw it, I was like, yeah, let me get it. Wait, wait. Oh.
All you'd have to do is if you wanted to do it on YouTube or Twitch while you're recording at the same time, you got your DAW, your DAW, same thing you're recording with now running at the same time, and boom. And some of these services will do it all in one.
YouTube does it all in one.
Yeah.
And
The
Twitch.
bomb.
Like, just give me another camera. You got the other cameras in there, and I can plug it up. You can plug it up to add another camera.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
We can get another camera.
Don't follow the
We can
bullet.
plug another camera up. And put the camera here.
I was just gonna.
Camera closer to that one.
Yeah, I was just gonna. If you do that.
I got you.
These cameras are Sony A6000s. I think they're like $400 a piece used. They're older, and out of production, but they are really good cameras.
Thank you.
And there's 2 of them, and I got a Sigma. I'm not sure the specs on the camera lens, but that would be the research you would look up depending on how close you are and all these. How close you are to your things. And I got those on it. And those are also $400, $450 a piece. These lenses specifically are even better for sorry, Caleb. These are even better for close ups. what you'd really want to use them. If you're in a YouTube video this close, is where you'd want to use them.
That is scary.
Perfect lens for that. Screeching like a chalkboard.
They can use some WD-40.
Well, you want it to be a little squeaky. You want it to hold.
Nah.
Oh, I see how you did that.
Yeah, just
Yoink mine.
yeah, it's a lot easier than asking you how to put a link on there.
I did edit the Facebook post. I got the YouTube link up there now too.
Nah, you didn't. You're lying.
No,
Did you fall in the toilet?
not this time.
What audio processor do you use, Lane? I would guess it's a Rode.
I do concur.
It's a Rode.
Very smart observation.
Thank you, Sean Connery. I'll take 8 tits for 900. That's appetite. A bum cover. That's album cover.
I was thinking of a way we could possibly pay tribute to Akira Toriyama
Yeah.
for the stream, but we already do, kinda,
How?
and we already have. We have Chile here.
Yeah, that's right.
That is a creation of Akira Toriyama,
That's so true.
the mangaka for Dragon Ball.
What'd you call me?
Gaka.
He's the creator of Dragon Ball. He passed away last week.
Too bad.
Most
sad.
unfortunate.
Rockville Mics and Harbinger board. The Audacity is the software.
What was wrong with the camera?
I fixed it. Don't worry. I saw it.
What was wrong?
Somebody had it like this.
Oh,
Ah. That's right. All hands on deck. There's multiple moving parts to this show.
He was split in half. Yeah, he was like this.
I was split in twain.
Master Robin, he split my arrow in twain. Y'all gotta watch Men in Tights if you haven't already. I did not guess Rockville Mics and Harbinger
Harbinger.
I was getting
Harbinger.
Harbinger board. I know Audacity. I've heard of Audacity.
I'm not sure I'll read one. She just got it from up.
There's Reed.
Reed turned into a cat. I thought one of us did.
Meow. I think it's time for a cat boop.
Can we get a different cat?
I don't know where Tommy is.
Cat
Tommy's
boop.
right
Cat boop. Cat boop.
In
Cat
the
boop.
bathroom.
Oh,
Cat boop. Cat boop.
Or you call me?
all right, Tommy. Your days are numbered.
Tommy, right.
I don't know where Zeus went. He's probably asleep on the couch. Tommy's doing something.
Can we get a trigger for a cat throwing a cat in the road? Throw the cat in the pool?
Cats can't swim.
Yes, they are. No. That's a yes. I answered it immediately.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
We're ready for a boot?
Oh. Hold on. We're about to be booping the cat.
Tommy,
There's a cat butt. Those cameras are amazing. Look how incredible this is. I'm just enamored by the quality
There we go.
over time and time again.
Do you know it's time?
I had
It's
the
time.
time of my life.
I've never
Felt
felt this
like
way
way
before.
before.
And I swear
Where?
this is
Da-da-da.
true. And I owe
Thank
it
you,
all
Frosted.
to you. On top of
Why
this
are you
shot-
being so violent?
I have a bruise.
on top of this shot? Is it too much to ask for a Roman Coke?
No.
This is open. Yeah, that's
No.
That's the main reason I bought the rum. I was like, no more whiskey, please. And I had the time of my life. Oh, God.
That's a deep voice.
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
You got a voice clipping.
Like,
Why don't you like it?
There's a deep voice.
What up, way down here? How you doing? I surely can, good sir.
The bronze one.
The coffee top.
Thank you.
I got you, man. I know which one you want. Yeah. Ew. This shirt makes me look way fatter than I really am.
it's got a bunch of holes in it too.
See, I'm not that fat. Whoa. Quick, someone choke him. You don't like it either.
What if I went way up here?
What does what's his face say all the time? Jay, what does what's his face say all the time?
You're so descriptive.
Who's what's its face?
The dude who has like cancer or something that's not curable. You're like
There's a lot-
or
there's a-
something. Wayne.
there's
What
a-
does Wayne say?
Oh my god. Shit, Bo.
Yeah.
Well,
Shit, Bo.
yeah.
That's a crazy mother. Shit, Bo.
What if I went way up here?
The only thing I remember is him going to remodel my bathroom going, okay, Bo. Okay.
All right, Bo.
I'm gonna do what over here, Bo.
Alright, Bo.
And then he got his son to do it, and his son couldn't figure out how to do it. He goes, Bo, you're
Bo.
lying the door up, Bo. I don't know
Alright,
how
Bo.
many times I heard Bo in that bathroom.
like
And
how
he still managed to mess up something in there. He put the thing on wrong. He put like the thing to tank of water, the cold's on the hot side, the hot's on the cold side.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I like how Tori's nowhere near a mic, but she's loud enough for it to pick up
I'm a
perfectly.
very loud person.
Mm-hmm.
Like it doesn't peak or nothing. It's perfect.
Is it?
Yeah, look. You can watch the monitor. Talk, Tori.
Well, I would take Reed's seat, but I don't know if she's gonna be back or I'm not sure where she went.
Oh,
You
it's
could just bring the
it's-
mic over.
it's not a. It's not a. Yeah, grab the mic. It's called Tory time.
Yeah, there was
It's
a
not
little-
story time. It's story time.
It's story time.
It's
Knock knock. Who's there?
There.
Fish.
Fisher.
I'm gonna hit you in the head with a fish.
Hey, actually you said that again. I'm pretty sure I did.
Probably. Who's getting choked?
Me, because I was doing this voice right here.
What was that?
A sneeze.
No, it was not. You said it was a soda bottle.
What a great audience. Pressure. Thank you for the 10 people watching us. I don't know who you are.
Chris is one of them.
Thank you, Christopher.
And like 3 of us are.
I saw you today.
I don't count.
You did see him today.
Yes, I did. Let's see. Caleb,
Yes,
any updates in your life?
There's an update
Yeah?
in my life.
I did something maybe that might work. Hopefully, I think it'll be pretty cool.
What?
Ooh.
What is that? What is it that you've done?
Well, at my work, they have a softball team and a basketball team, and I was sitting there
Stop,
like,
man. Go ahead.
I was sitting there like, well, why don't y'all have an esports team? So I asked my boss. I was like, hey, boss, who do I need to talk to about maybe making a team? I gave him about a week. He didn't do anything. Then I asked another boss. He did the same thing. So, do y'all have pulse stops at Pepsi where you just don't do anything at work for an hour but you get paid for it?
No.
No. Well, we have pulse stops. So I decided to go to HR myself and figure out how to do it. So one of the lead HR people are in an investigation on how to actually make an esports team for GE.
That's cool.
So
Yeah, they like extracurricular activities involving people from work because it builds team morale.
well, I think it would be fun because like you don't have to have like softball practice or basketball practice. You can just
Go home.
go home and if
Drink a
you
beer.
want, hey, you got a team of people that you can just, hey, y'all want to play some? And then she was like, if we can get other organizations into it or other companies, we can have little tournaments against other companies.
That'd be neat.
I thought it was a good idea. She was like, I love that idea. So she told me to follow up with her next week, and she's going to try to have some basic stuff laid out.
I think they should promote you to.
Oh, she said that if we actually do it, I'm going to have to.
You're just looking for a way to game on company's time.
Nicole. But she said that if it does come out to work, that I might have to be the head of the organization. Because I told her like, hey, I've managed teams before. I've been on pro teams. So she was like, hey, if we do this, you're going to be ahead of the organization. I was like, hey, I'll take it.
Oh, that's fancy. Caleb?
Because like, honestly, at the end of the day, even if I'm just like a coach or something for a team, that would still be fun for me. I just couldn't ever do anything on a Saturday night because I got to be here. Maybe it'll get me out of work on Friday nights.
I didn't meet my New Year's resolution.
Know what my New Year's resolution was?
Mine was to not get another wreck, and I'm going to rear-ended me. That's a long guy.
Heard about that. Did you stop short? Or you just stopped?
What do you mean?
Did you stop short?
No,
Did you
I was
stop
sitting there
abruptly?
waiting. Like, I was just waiting for traffic stops, like pull out all
Just
on it.
yeah, just sitting there.
And she wasn't. I don't think she was paying attention. I don't know, because as she hit me, she does this.
It's probably the
And
third
then
car she hit that
four
day.
Kids, her 4 kids are looking up over the dash, trying to see what happened.
All I know is I went to the gas station, saw Tori driving, and I waited a couple minutes after she left before I left.
Well, you also thought I was dead because nobody updated you on how.
Yeah, I was just like, wait a second, you're alive?
You're alive? Yeah.
That's how I'm gonna greet people I haven't seen in a long time.
You're alive?
You're alive. Well,
He was
My
like, you're
goodness.
alive? I was like, yeah. Do you know what to say this? He didn't. He goes, no. I was like, I'm alive.
I was just like, I heard you were in a wreck. I didn't know what happened though.
You said it to an old man. Oh, I thought you had died.
they say that to each other. Old people like, you son of a bitch, you still
Sorry,
alive.
old bone raggedy piece of shit. How
I
you
can't wait
doing?
to be that old.
That's
Well, I
what they say
can.
to Hitler every time he
I don't
walks
want to
in
be
the
that
door.
old. Yeah, I would say it to
Thank
Hill
you,
too.
Cheers.
Beep. Next time you go in there, can you make the microwave not beep? I'm getting tired of it.
That's good tequila.
Where did we go?
Charging her phone.
Yes,
She could have grabbed this one. This charger.
the plus to
I'm
not
good with it now.
streaming is
I'll let her know.
I haven't drank in 3 weeks. Purge the system. Purging the system.
Why are you being so sweet, Athena? I'm terrified.
That's fucking cat.
She's leaning her head against my arm.
She missed you.
I guess when Tommy would always be up here.
Yeah, Tommy ain't so social anymore.
What did you get from Costco? Also, that's so much better than Jack and Coke.
Is it?
So good.
It's because that specific Jack you got is kind of rough.
I think that's more of a, that's a shooting Jack. That's like,
I don't know.
I would shoot that over drinking the drink.
Yeah.
That's good tequila, though.
I don't know if
Posting in Discord, okay?
I don't know if Lane is here anymore, but if you're looking for a podcast, I know they talk about some outlaw country. Probably talk a lot about music. They're both in a band. Him and his co-host. But it's Rowdy Friends on Spotify.
Ooh, that looks good.
Ooh, I've had those before. They are good.
Huh? Let me see. I can see it. I'll go look at it.
I had
Also-
those. Mine were just white chocolate covered. They weren't really good.
Oh, those
And
look
I
really
tried,
good.
chocolate covered ones.
Also, for you two, and for Reed, whenever Reed gets back, Bunny is going to redo our server.
What you mean?
She's going to make it prettier.
Like our Discord?
Yep. She's going to do that, but we need to give her what we want. Like, 'cause
Okay.
I don't exactly know how we want.
What do you mean?
Well, I can show y'all. I can kind of.
It's your design, man.
Like, you see how it's there,
Like
it's
gradient.
structured,
Yeah. Oh.
but it's there.
Quit.
You get hers.
Is there sugar in that water?
Oh, it's all gradient.
Oh, it's
See how
these.
much better
Oh.
it is.
I haven't
These,
eaten one of
huh?
those like an hour.
See how much better.
Yeah,
it
but they're
looks?
about all gone.
Different chat.
Try when they're good.
No, I'm good.
Try when they're
She has better
good.
box there too. But she needs suggestions on how we want that server to look.
That is all you, bro. That's your baby.
This is a nightmare. The
good.
bots
hard
and
to choose.
roles I have in this are insane.
The what?
The bots and roles I have in our server.
What kind of roads you got in there? Like collage rolls?
I wish. I'm pretty sure there are some people in our Discord server that can't even see the server because I have the roles wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So
How many people are on our Discord?
our Discord has
4 people.
18, 20, 24, 27 plus us. So 31 people.
There's nobody watching this on YouTube.
Nah.
One thing I'd like in the Discord is a page or a room. I sound old.
No.
A part of it dedicated to anime recommendations. I feel like that should be one.
Okay.
I want popcorn. You have popcorn?
There is
I don't know.
there's a whole channel that I gave her permissions to make channels.
Mhm.
It's called Cosmetic Wants and Needs,
Okay.
and that's for us to look at, and we can tell her what we want.
Okay. Is it in there already?
Yep.
In our Discord? Okay.
Yeah, it's already there. It's below shots during stream, which technically we still have a lot of shots to make up that we never made up.
Do
I feel like I've made up all mine.
I don't know. This was almost a year ago today,
Mm-hmm.
so we probably made them up. But yeah, if you have any ideas for the server, that's where you can grow it.
Okay.
Because I would like new roles and stuff.
Yeah.
I like how she has her server set up.
And that goes for our chat too. Like if they have any recommendations.
Someone in chat, see if you can see the chat in the Discord that says cosmetic wants and needs. If you can't, I can maybe fix it. I say maybe because last time I tried to change a role for someone, I basically kicked them off the server. I like how also none of the chat rooms work for anyone else right now.
Mm-hmm. They're all locked.
Yep, every single one of them are locked. I recommend sending updates where you're not going to stream happy.
That's good. That's fair.
No, what?
fair.
I'm going to make a whole entire channel dedicated to. It's just gonna
Will
be called-
Badozyn in the stream tonight?
and it'll be a yes.
And it'll be we'll get a
Every day
a
of the week
magic
will be a no, except for Saturday. Yes. But it'll be a Monday.
Some Saturday
No.
we
we'll have a Twitter that's just that page, and then we'll put, no, say yes.
One random day we're all off on like a Tuesday is like yes. Everybody's like what the fuck?
No.
There should be a site or just a website you go to, and then like when you check the servers for like Google and stuff, like is Google servers online is Badozyn stream tonight, and it show you if it's yes or no.
Mm-hmm.
Whole website.
No.
It's not X, it's
Frosted.
Twitter.
No. It is Twitter.
No.
It says X on it.
I don't give a damn what it says. It's Twitter. I ain't in no fucking old man cigar club ass fucking website.
My favorite website is still ASTF JKL semicolon.
What?
That's a website. It's a like a 20-year-old page now. It's just somewhere where you can go and vent to
Okay.
a random bot, and then that's it. It gets deleted after you type it.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if I can pull it up. Is it still alive?
There was no popcorn.
There was no popcorn? Should have let me
I
know.
didn't see any.
Yeah, this site. It looks sketchy as hell.
Twitter is stupid. That's why I love it so much. I'm liking it a lot less than I used to. I used to be on Twitter a lot more than I am now, but it's impossible to decipher fact from fiction. There's so much AI on Twitter now, and there's so many accounts that are verified that you don't know if they're real, and it's just hard to.
That's how
You
I
can't
feel.
trust anything you see on there. And you couldn't really eat before, but at least you knew if Ashton Kutcher, for example, Nicole, had his Twitter, he had a check mark next to it, and you knew it was him. For the like 99% of the time, it was him. Now you go look at it, there's fucking 47 Ashton Kutchers,
Yep. And they're all paying. They could just
Yeah.
pay for it.
and I don't like that. I still use it, but not as much as I used to.
It's like Tinder. All the bots.
Yeah, that's the-
$30.
that's
on
the-
my mom's card for Tinder.
That's the problem.
She was buying Boost.
Is you can buy a
Damn.
mark. So all these Russian
And I don't think if you.
hack accounts are
Yeah,
posing as these people and buying a check mark, and then bam, you're
Like
Ashton Kutcher too.
it'll be a check mark person, and they'll post a video. This is what's happening in Ukraine right now. And it'll be a fucking video from World War II. Like, oh yeah, oh really? Okay.
Somebody's gonna believe it.
Yeah, someone's gonna believe it.
Oh, well, there's plenty of old
Yeah.
white.
And then there's
people that
40 other
believe
check
us.
marks under him. Like, oh my god, that's happening. Oh, that's crazy. That's what you see under it.
Well, that was oh yeah, the cannon and cannonballs were been phased out a long time ago.
Can you imagine going to war and it's like, all right, here's our cannon. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, grab
Tank
your
rolls
sword.
past you. Here's your cannon. It's like,
Yeah,
Grab your sword and shield.
here's a pistol. And go fight that truck over, or that tank over there. Are you fucking kidding me? Have you seen that game that's coming out soon? It's like I can't remember, but like
It's like
there's a
on
mix
Yellow
of
Hole.
chivalry,
Oh.
but then they're fighting like modern military. Like I can't.
Are
let me
you
see
talking
if I
about
can
the
find
one
it.
where you go back and you've got like guns and shit and you're fighting like in medieval times
Yeah.
and people's swords? I know what you're
Yeah,
talking
that
about.
shit looks like there's a fucking helicopter flying over Agathia's army.
Mm-hmm.
fire alarms went off. Huh? At your house?
Their fire alarms went off, I guess.
Is everything okay?
Zeus looks depressed outside because somebody kicked him out of the house.
Probably deserved it.
Cats can't be depressed.
Cats don't
No.
have feelings.
Zeus does. Okay.
Stop, drop, and roll, Frosted.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Sand to land.
And it's just been doing it for no reason. Check the battery.
What kind of game will it be? Well, I'm not familiar with Sandland.
Maybe see if your fire alarm is also see a carbon monoxide detector.
Oh, what do you know?
Carbon
Found out
monoxide.
carbide.
Well, not if it's trace amounts.
I will, Nicole. Or can you pull up the trailer here
Yeah.
for Sandland?
I have to maneuver over Athena.
It is so crazy that because Dragon Ball has been putting stuff, or like the entire franchise has been putting something out since they started Dragon Ball. He made stuff before Dragon Ball too, but there will never be new authentic Toriyama Dragon Ball stuff
Ever again.
ever after this next thing that's coming out, Daima.
It was gonna happen sooner or later. didn't
It shouldn't have happened.
it?
He should still be
been
alive.
every day, all day.
And if he is dead, which he is, all we got to do is find the Dragon Balls. And we can whip
Bring them
him
back
to life.
alive. What are you going to do with your 7? 9. How many are there? 10? 12?
7.
7. 7 was right. First guess.
Ready?
Oh,
Yeah,
I do
can't
remember
watch this.
Deborah,
Inappropriate for
because
children.
I'm a child.
Yeah.
I remember I've seen somewhere that Deborah was in another one of his
Nah,
works, but he was a good guy. I feel like.
Remember, we're reacting to this. That looks real.
Okay.
Cool golf ball.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
Hey, look, you're not cheap.
I'm a little gremlin. The graphics look a little bit like Borderlands.
She don't settle. She says you can bet on me. It's always better. She says she gets just what she needs. Yeah, it's my way. Yeah, oh, nothing, no, nothing.
なあちょっと運転させてくれよ。
おやめなさい王子、こんな人間の機械。いいぞ、やってみるか。
It's coming out on console too. Cool. I might try it.
We're gonna be
Game streaming.
stricken for that music playing.
No, because we're reacting to a video.
Yeah, but we didn't react. We just watched it
I reacted to it.
quietly.
It
I
did.
thought
It did
Gino
look
was in
good.
it.
Which one?
Video. It was a little gremlin, the yellow one. It looked just like him.
That is a big win.
Just the way Toriyama intended it.
Gino's gonna start crying in a few minutes.
I'm not.
I'll
cry.
You don't cry?
Oh, I cry.
You've never cried?
I've cried
When's the last time you cried? That's sensitive. You don't have to say that.
about 9 months ago, probably.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I cried the other day a little bit. Frustration.
That's okay.
Like teared up. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's good to cry.
I'll cry right now.
That sounded like a threat.
I'll fucking do it. I'll cry right now.
And I'll fucking do it again.
Well, that's super sad.
I'm hungry.
My hero.
There's a bunch of food in there. What do you want?
Popcorn.
There's no popcorn.
None of that. None of that.
What are my options?
Reed's leftover Mexican nachos.
I thought you were
Oh,
saying
you
Reed's
know.
left
You want
foot.
them?
The meat foot.
Reed's not gonna eat it. They're gonna sit there.
The meat food. Meat food.
The meat foot. Dragon Quest. Caleb's watching anime.
I don't know if it counts as anime.
Maybe not.
I don't think Avatar: The Last Airbender counts.
Chat, does that count?
No, it don't count. Will I go home after this and fall asleep watching it? Probably.
Yeah, I've been out there for 2 years and I'm hard as a rock.
Slim Jims don't go bad.
Try to eat one of those things.
No.
You can't even chew them.
You ain't supposed to.
You can't suck on them either.
You can do that. You gotta rehydrate them.
You gotta peel the hard skin off and eat the interior.
That's nasty.
Undead Unlocked. What's that? What is that about?
We need an anime segment.
Yeah.
You make this hard because I can't move my arm
And
down.
move her. Pick her up.
No.
Yeah. Push her off the table. Throw her in the road.
Throw her on the pool.
No.
In the deep end, preferably.
Why?
I think it's funny to watch her grow.
This is the sweetest cat.
I didn't say all that. I'd talk shit about anime, but I'm legitimately wearing a Naruto shirt, so.
Jay loved it. He came up with his own little name. What was it?
What? I did?
Don't you remember? It was like J-To.
We were just being
No, that
funny
name's
about
perfect.
it. Burrito.
I don't think that was mine.
Ginoto. Ginoto. Ginoto.
Reed was Rito.
Rito. What was yours? It was
I
Torito.
think it
Torito. And you're Caleb Toe.
Well, Caleb wasn't really
Joe Uto.
around at the time.
Jay Uto. I like Jay Uto.
I like J-Toe better.
J Toe.
J.
J Toe.
Caleb Toe.
Jay Uto.
Wendy Toe? That doesn't really.
Wendy
Toe.
Uto.
Reed / Lucifer's asleep.
No sucking toes of Jay's or Jay sucking toes. None of that. None of it.
Does YouTube got anybody watching?
I can check right now. No.
No.
There's no following on YouTube.
That's so sad.
That's what I said, Frosted. What the fudge? What the fudge bucket?
What the fudge?
Hey, be careful in here. My DNA model.
Oh, that?
That was an RNA.
It's DNA.
Oh.
Read it. It says my name and the DNA model.
We have to turn around. It's a dinner.
It's kind of falling, Tori.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's supposed to look like that. It's glued into the board. It's not gonna fall. It's not falling. It's like turned. It's anatomically correct.
My DNA don't look like that.
Yeah, it does. You don't know what your DNA looks like.
My DNA looks like Chris's model.
His was stupid. It wasn't even his idea.
That doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Hardly matters.
It matters a lot. My hands are still blue and green and purple from doing that. Yeah, it's not easy trying to color a toothpick.
No.
No.
Well, that was the only option.
I mean,
the only option I had.
That's the way that it's depicted as the... What are these things called?
It wrapped it up like sour cream or something.
These things are colored the same
Can you give me sour
as half
cream
of the
for free?
strand of DNA.
Yeah.
I don't know the anatomy of a DNA.
Like what a
Double
DNA
helix.
is?
No, yeah, what are these... What are the...
Okay, so the orange is a phosphate group.
Yeah.
The blue is deoxyribose, which is sugar. In the middle are your nitrogen bases, and that's adenine. The other words I can't really
On the
pronounce.
spot.
They're just like very. We don't really have to know the names. She said we just have to know the letters, which are A, T, C, and G.
Okay. Well,
And
it's-
RNA is basically the same thing, but instead of a T, you have a U.
Science.
Science.
Yeah,
Science,
I love me
bitch.
some watery sour cream.
You gotta stir up the sour cream. There's fat in there and it separates from the water.
Yeah, but then you can say something about me using this fork.
You got to
Use the other end.
emulsify. You got to emulsify it.
Just use the other end.
I don't think it really matters if I get some grease in it. It sounds nasty.
That all around?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Did you go to the bathroom again?
Yeah. He a bathroom using fool, I tell
He'd
you.
be using the bathroom.
Why'd you do that?
I did what?
What are you doing?
Why did you touch the food?
I didn't mean to. It's hard. There was already food in the sour cream anyways.
Oh, that's gross.
Wait, is it?
That's like having jelly in the peanut butter or peanut butter in the jelly.
I always wash the knife or spoon in between the switch.
I have been using squeeze jelly.
I don't like squeeze.
It's the same damn thing.
I like the action.
Uh-huh.
I like the action of scooping it up.
I don't. Now, peanut butter's different, but I like squeezed peanut butter too. I'll be back. I've got pee.
Squeeze peanut butter. I like a thick peanut butter. You can't squeeze.
I like that crunchy peanut butter.
Ugh. No.
You don't like crunchy?
No, crunchy peanut butter is the worst.
Gina. Yeah. You like crunchy peanut butter?
It's okay.
Yeah.
I don't want a crunch in my
I don't
butter.
like crunchy peanut butter.
I like creamy better, but I like
I wouldn't deny a sandwich made with crunchy peanut butter. I wouldn't be as happy as if there wasn't crunch in my butter of peanuts.
I don't think my happiness level would be determined by the state of the...
I'm a texture guy. So it would screw me over. I'd be like, ooh, a peanut butter jelly. I go to bite it real hard and then have a nut facing the wrong way and hurt myself.
So if I eat it, I'm just gonna get like stuck in my wire in between my teeth, and it's awful.
Gina must have had 3 yogurts this time.
Gino's been farting all day, so.
I thought it was you.
Yeah, it was Gino.
You sure?
Y'all just love blaming it on me.
Oh, it was Tori.
Like, it's like this one time we were in Target, and Gino farts. He leaves the aisle. He looked at me, and Jay, he goes, Tori.
We're on.
This is what Jay doing right now.
That's what Gino was just doing.
I'm just surprised about how many times we've been like doing a game stream, and I'll lean back in my chair and fart. And I'll be stretching, and and then one of y'all come over to Mike. Did you just fart? I'm like, no.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, how is my mic picking that up?
Is there onions in this?
No. Reed doesn't like onions.
I swear I just ate an onion.
You didn't.
Why am I eating it so crunchy?
I don't know. Pico de gallo?
Isn't there onions in that?
No, on that one. There's other peppers and stuff.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
You had a nut facing you the wrong way, Caleb?
Yeah, like when you're eating crunchy peanut butter
Mm-hmm.
and the nut's facing the wrong way, and like goes right here.
Like,
Oh,
like
okay.
a molar or something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't have my wisdom teeth yet. I haven't cut my 12-year-old molars yet, so.
Mm-hmm.
Did Reed eat 2 bites out of her plate and not
Pretty
anything
much.
else?
Pretty much.
Athena, you are all up in my space. I'm fine with it, but your brain leaking out of your head there is freaking me out.
That little pimple pop?
Yeah, the first time I saw it, I thought it was just a big ass tick there. But
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I guess if you remove it, she dies.
She's had it her whole life.
What is
I've
it?
never noticed
I don't know.
it till
I
like,
would put her down.
Why is it so veiny?
I would
I don't know.
I would just have to put her down if I saw that.
I want to put a picture of it in Discord. Just be like, guess what this is?
Don't do that. That's gross. I'll vomit.
I want to see what it looks like up close. Give me a second.
You ever
Oh,
do
no.
that? Like you leave your, I don't know if y'all use YouTube, like around Halloween, they'll put those videos that are like scary videos up. And then like, I'll close YouTube and like, I'll be in bed, pull up YouTube. And then the first thing that pops up is that video or something. Have you ever done that?
Yeah.
And give you the look, give you the willies.
give you.
I don't want to have a zoom.
I remember when Reed got her wisdom teeth cut out. She was crying because she thought the dentist stole her tongue.
I didn't cry about that actually. My whole time I cried because Chris wasn't there. Chris got to my house. I didn't want him to leave. The moment he left, I wanted him back there. Then I cried because I couldn't get off the couch by myself. And I cried because Mom wouldn't let me drive through 5 Points.
You didn't post it, did you?
No.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Don't show me. Don't show me.
So-
a fireball in a forest.
So whose wisdom teeth?
Reed's.
And thought the tongue was gone.
She was like, why did the dentist take my tongue? He was supposed to
That's
take
what
my
they say
wisdom
a
teeth.
lot of girls will cry about is their tongue being gone.
I hope I never have to go through it.
Everybody should do what I do, unless you have good wisdom teeth. Let them break and rot, and then have them removed because they just rot out.
They had to dig one of mine out. It didn't form.
Yeah,
And they had to, like,
That's
all the way
when-
and they had to dig it out.
that's when they really have to go in there, and then it's surgical
Well, he told
because
me
you
that
got to get them out of there, or
after
they'll
become, like,
mess up the
20
other
or
teeth.
something, the rest of it might form up there. I'm gonna have to get it removed.
Mine came in perfectly, so my parents didn't like. But then I didn't take as good care of my back teeth as I should have. But everything worked out.
Well, my
Everything good.
12-year-old molars are now coming in.
I know. I got salt all over the floor.
Thank you for the shot, Jay.
Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Jay.
Why'd you give me all of it?
Because I thought you were hungry.
I'm not that hungry.
Well, you better eat it.
Hi, hungry. I'm Caleb.
I think I'll have turkey sandwich when I get home at 3.
Had that sub. I probably won't eat again today.
I've eaten 1 meal and some yogurt. I would like to have more. I'm not hungry though.
Lucifer is taking his spot.
Rita's transformed. You ever read The Animorphs?
Yeah.
Oh, you're supposed to just switch places. Cheers to 50th
Cheers to
in
50th.
live stream. And to our 3 loyal viewers. Who's the third?
That tequila doesn't even need the lime.
I agree with you.
It's so good.
But here's what I think about cake. Some cake don't need icing.
Frosting.
No.
It's true. That cake we had Monday, that shit was good.
That
was good cake.
I agree. That's the way. No, I asked Rusty if Nanette still made cake.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you remember that cake that Matt, the jar cake?
Yep.
So the way that she made cake was like that, and used a specific type of
thick?
flour. Yeah, and it's more compact. That's the way Freeman's Bakery makes them, and it's just more compact. It's a different texture. It's really good.
I like a thick,
Yeah,
tough cake.
yeah. That cake was identical to Freeman's. I'm skeptical
Skeptical?
that.
And it came in like a Freeman's looking box.
Yes. Skeptical.
I mean, it was a white box. It was Freeman's.
It
was in a white box.
That's why I said it too. That's what I
But
mean. That's
see,
just
the
like
thing is,
Freeman's.
Freeman's
Because Jamie
stickers
gets.
are really hard to get off the box.
I mean, I'd give him.
Yeah,
I'll
give
give
him
him
a
that.
left
You
block.
can make cake. It's not. It's not. It's not impossible because all Freeman's does is the same thing that Nanette did, that Jordan and Lance do, and everybody else use cake flour and make it the same way. And you could buy those boxes.
What? I don't understand who's the first two.
Do you mean the first round of shots, Nicole? Who did we,
Oh, first one was
Cheers
the
to?
winner.
or who did we cheer? Because we cheers to 50, or
Winner the first time.
we cheers to winner?
I did.
Okay.
I don't know what y'all did.
I'm confused.
Who's the first two? The
First-
first shot we did. I was confused until Gino said shot, and I was like,
Who's the first two? The first one was to.
one of the 3.
Oh,
loyal
the other
followers
3.
You guys bring. Oh. Well, technically, I think you were our first viewer.
Well, yeah, that's why when I said our 3 loyal followers, I'm like, well, who's the third? But at this point now, it's. I don't want to exclude Toasty.
Is Toasty here?
I don't think so.
It was Austin for a while.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Austin in a while.
he's off the face of the planet, just gone.
He hadn't streamed in a while either.
You were
his
not
captive
captive.
there, pretty much. No,
But-
Nicole's captive.
but,
Nicole's captive.
but always appreciate you being here, Nicole, because
Of
you're
course.
a part of this as much as we are. We all would probably be playing Helldivers right now
I
if we weren't here. Maybe not Caleb. Caleb maybe would be.
I would be either
Playing
playing
Valorant,
Helldivers, Valorant,
sleeping.
or watching Avatar.
I've had a lot of fun playing Helldivers.
It's a
Helldivers
fun
is
game.
fun. I can't wait until-
Consume the minds.
I can't wait until a couple games go to console as well, because there's games I want y'all to try, and I will buy the games for y'all. There's GTFO, Phasmophobia, and Valorant, but I know y'all won't play Valorant.
I don't want to play any of those.
I've played most games, or any game you recommended. I've tried out. Sea of Thieves, Destiny.
Yeah.
What else have you recommended? That's on console.
I don't know.
That crappy mic days was bad. We used one mic for the entire room. I
I
actually
remember that.
purchased a omnidirectional microphone and was like, no,
Yeah.
I've got to do better than this.
I missed the 360.
Sea of Thieves is coming out on PlayStation.
I actually
Sons of
thought
the
about
Forest.
that the other
The
day.
Forest.
The Forest
Yeah.
is coming out on PlayStation.
The Forest is on PlayStation.
Yeah.
The original one. Yeah,
I think both of them are on the original.
not the new one.
It's not?
I don't think it's made it to console yet.
No.
I thought Sons of the Forest hadn't made it console?
Mm-mm.
Damn. It's been out for a long time.
I know, like 2 years now. The first one was like that too. It was out on PC for a while, and then it finally, kind of like Valheim. Valheim was out for like 3 years before it came out on console, and it still won't work right.
I still don't remember the whole conversation on why I started playing Valheim when it first came out. I know I was playing CS with Killer. And the next thing I know, we're playing Valheim. I was like, what is this game?
I had so much fun playing that game.
There's a new update coming soon.
When's it coming? The Ashlands
I think it's like next month, if I'm not mistaken.
next month? They said the first half of this year would come out.
I think next month is it's coming out. So we're going to
Okay.
have to do some game streams on that.
Get me away from Helldiver.
Yeah, because Helldivers has a new update coming out next week.
What is it doing?
New guns,
I don't
Oh,
know
yeah, the
what,
stuff like that.
I don't know what the point of continuing to play Helldivers is, but until I can beat a mission on Helldive,
Well, it's the same as Chivalry or Valorant. It's like there's not a whole lot of new stuff, but except just having fun playing it.
well, once you unlock all of the ship modules, you're just playing. Then you've got everything
You
until
get
they bring out
resources.
more.
They know they're gonna have to keep adding new stuff because we like in another week or two we could have everything. Honestly,
Technically, they don't gotta do nothing.
they should.
They will though.
It's
What
true.
if they add a PvP? We all
There
play
be
it?
I would try it out.
PvP? No,
I think they said they would never do it though.
no.
I know, but just imagine like 4 on
Yeah.
4 and then you get to use the stratagems and stuff against other people.
Some griefers think it's PvP. I was going to get in the ship at the end of one match today, and one guy killed all 3 of his teammates, and then he got on the ship.
With the cluster bomb?
Yeah, or no, with the 380.
Oh, God.
I think it was probably unintentional. People don't know how to use the 380 and the
Yeah.
120.
I like the linear walking barrage. It's so fun.
Yeah.
You just throw it and it walks for you. It's just like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
ain't got to worry about throwing it over there and then getting a missile way over here.
Does it walk forward from where you throw it, or sideways?
Whatever direction you throw it.
It walks that way. Okay.
Because the cluster bomb is parallel.
Yep.
so
Yeah, it's
what's
like
the other one?
Perpendicular.
Perpendicular to you. Then the walking barrage is parallel.
I like playing Rust.
Ugh.
I've never played Rust.
Bad game. So many
I
griefers.
have to play it every night, and Chris hates it. Because the moment he gets on, he will die. And we will lose everything. He's like, I hate this game. I don't want to play when we won't play.
I felt that.
I'm like, well, I kind of spent like $50 on this game, and I don't want to play by myself.
Playing Baldur's Gate 3 with y'all resting on my chest.
You have us resting on your chest, Frosted. Thank you.
That's why this stream's
I'm
being
not
upheld.
hungry anymore.
You ate as much as Reed did. Nothing. That's what you ate.
You threw 4 pounds of sour cream on there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, bro. A cow died to make that sour cream.
Best seat.
It's better be glad it wasn't a chocolate cow that made it, because you can't sacrifice those chocolate cows. You know, you get chocolate milk from the brown cows.
Yeah.
If I ever meet someone who actually believes
read
that, I'm going to scream.
Really?
Yeah. If I ever meet someone who thinks chocolate milk's coming from brown cows,
Uh,
I'm screaming.
what do you mean think?
Jay, no. I know you better.
What do you mean think? That's where they come from.
I don't
Brown
know
cows.
which one's worse, that or flat?
I know I've
or
had chocolate milk before. What's worse?
that. The believing that
Or the
flat
pickles?
Earth. Oh, pickles were. That's a big mistake on. Babies come from
I believe in
pelicans.
babies. I've seen them. I've seen babies before.
I mean, they
They're real.
don't know they're a human yet.
That's true. I didn't know their eyes were ears were when they were born.
Yeah.
I thought when you're born, your eyes were
them closed for like an hour and then finally like.
No,
If you have a baby born that their eyes are closed, then you got a problem. If they don't smile like in the first 3 months,
they don't
Yeah.
cry when they first come out, might have a problem.
if they don't come out at all, there was never a
They're the
baby.
problem.
That's true too.
Every time I think about going to use the bathroom, someone gets up and goes.
Well, it's going to be Gino 3/4 of the time because
Well, first it because Gino went last.
I went last.
I went and peed.
No, I'm saying last time Gino went, I was like, okay, when he comes back, I'll use the bathroom.
And
I
then
said
Dave-
that too.
Then you went. Now I was like, okay, I'll
said that
wait.
too.
Then
That's-
Thor got up and went. I was like,
That's
I
why.
waited. You had time.
That's why I immediately went after he come back last time because I better go now because Gino's about to go pee again.
oh, it getting bad too. You know, we have to start actually holding it.
Sometimes I'll forget, and then I forget. And then I don't have to pee.
YouTube?
No. Nobody watches on YouTube. I don't know how to stir up.
Gotta put a dent in the creative yogurt.
I have recently taken that back up. His suggestion on eating yogurt when you're hungry and to try to get satiated. And I'm getting the vanilla honey, good and gather. Whatever size this is, maybe a pint. It is so good.
I prefer
It's
crackers.
too good. I have crackers too, Triscuits.
I like.
And I'll
just
dip
club
them in
crackers.
hummus. Oh, so good.
Club crackers are just rich crackers.
Oh,
like
yeah,
the small
those-
sleeves.
Yeah.
They're perfect for a snack.
Yeah, I agree.
But then
Buttery,
again, also
salty.
the big
I like
long
the
ones. Is,
Yeah.
where you like flip your-
I don't need all that. But yeah, I do enjoy that too. I got some
You don't
cottage
need all
cheese
that,
too.
but you enjoy that.
I do. I mean, I don't want to go out my way to be able to do that.
Well, Mama gets them on sale here. It's cheaper, they're like 4 for 2.
Does your mom still coupon? Oh my goodness.
You should see our back room. Where do you think Gino's getting all this detergent from?
I don't know. I know
She's
she'll.
got about 4 bottles down here. Not
Yeah.
used yet.
That's it. Your mom knows how to get it.
what's y'all's take on
deal.
granola?
I like
I
granola.
love
Like,
like
can you
that
just
yogurt.
eat straight granola?
Hell yeah.
it. Yeah.
I love granola.
Hell yeah.
Not just like normal. Well, I could eat normal granola, but I like the honey.
I like that one too.
Now, I'll just get a bag of granola and just.
Do you like
I will, but I prefer honey.
do you like grape nuts? The cereal?
Never had it.
Gino knows about grape nuts. Oh man, some milk and some grape nuts. Oh my god.
I like buying organic cereal and eating it with 2% milk.
2% milk.
That's the only time I'll use
I had a
2% milk.
2% cottage cheese last week, and it tastes like cottage cheese.
Why not whole milk?
Well, 2% milk and whole milk don't taste the same because I like 2% milk and not organic.
Yeah,
Whole milk is so good.
yeah. Why not? The calories. That's why. Not me. I don't give a fuck. But why would somebody pick 2% calories?
Have you ever had skim milk?
No.
We were talking about this in ethics
I'm-
on Friday.
Matt. Yeah, is it ethical to
Well,
to stare at a cow while you dilute their milk with water?
Ethical for, like federal government rules and stuff, and how
Oh,
like,
you
the
shouldn't be
CDP and
talking
everything
about that
has
in
to,
school.
You know, like label their foods and everything, and
Right.
somehow got into milk.
Right.
And we saw all the different types of milk and stuff.
Right.
and we got into milk.
There used to
That's a
be
good
more
reason
than
for us.
2%. There was like 3% and 5%. It's
Yeah,
like,
talking about.
why is the
1%.
percentages so insignificant from each other? Like this
No.
2% and 5% are not that much different. I think it was 3%. Why is there a 3% and a 2%? What does that 1% of fat make a difference?
There's a big difference between 2% and skim.
Yeah.
A huge difference.
Is it is 2% water or 2% fat?
I would think 2%
Who's that?
fat. I'm not
Yeah,
sure
that
though.
was my ethics and government teacher, and
Uh-huh.
he's from Pennsylvania.
2% does taste. It's not much different than whole milk, but it's probably got less
Because like
lactose.
I'm not sure if it's 2% cut with water or
Or they take some of the fat out.
is it 98% less of fat?
I'm not sure.
That's what I'm not sure either.
Yeah.
Look it up on the internet.
I need somebody to do that for me. Caleb, would you do that?
All
Open
right.
like Computadora, do you know what that means?
Eat a dory. Did you use your cousin?
Open like Computadora.
Oh.
He is dead.
That means open your laptop, Chromebook, or computer.
Oh. I've got plenty of resources to do that, and I'm not going to do it.
Seems like some people need to go and take Spanish class again.
I passed Spanish thanks to Reed. Reed got me through. And Reed doesn't
KROS.
understand Spanish. KROS.
De donde eres?
Dead Donde Eris.
De donde eres? Lápices.
Did you say pencil?
Yes.
Do you know
Pencil.
what article, the article that goes with it?
No.
El Lapis.
A lápiz. Lápices. Pantalones.
El.
El gordo.
El Goro.
El gordo. Pantalones. Por favor.
Sacajunta.
Boom shakalaka.
Bueno, Albano, por favor.
No.
My tummy does not hurt with whole milk. I have an iron gut.
Nah, you don't.
I can drink all the animal fat that I want.
Nah.
The only thing that hurts my stomach is copious amounts of Skittles.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I do that to you.
Like I'll eat a whole family pack, and my stomach will hurt a little bit.
Man. There was this one time we were at the Egg Scramble Jamboree with the tent, and this was 7 years ago, and we were drinking, which we probably shouldn't have, but it's the only day you could get away with drinking in Lamar. So we'd gotten those beers. They were selling beers behind the...
Oh, I remember that.
Well, anyway, the cotton candy person walked by, and I was like, I'm gonna get me some cotton candy. I ate the whole bag. The worst stomach ache in my life. Oh my goodness. All that sugar with the beer. Ugh.
I like funnel cakes from Egg Scramble.
I'm over funnel cakes.
That's
a bunch
coming
of
up,
You know,
bullshit.
a while ago, me and Mom will go just to get funnel cakes, and we will leave.
I'm so sick. My mom does that too. I'll try it. I'll eat it.
That's all we go for.
I'm just so sick of funnel cakes.
I like a funnel cake.
I get them once a
It's
year.
bullshit.
That's when we go to the Egg
It's just batter fried,
Just fried batter
with powdered
powder.
sugar on it,
Scramble. Exactly.
That's good.
and they
Here's
get
this.
cold so quick.
Well, that's why you eat it quickly.
There's a restaurant serving funnel cakes, like Arby's or something like that.
Zaxby's.
Zaxby's? Yeah, it is Zaxby's.
Zaxby's has
Like,
funnel
what the
cakes?
hell are y'all
I would do
doing?
that. But it is
It could be, but the one off the interstate, they still have to sign up for it. Oh man, that's like the Golden Corral serving cotton candy. It's like, what are you doing?
Golden Corral's up there, their chocolate station away.
Oh yeah.
Or
Could you imagine?
Taco Bell selling macaroni and cheese.
Mom says she went to Taco Bell the other day, and she got a quesadilla, and she left, and she said there was 3 pieces in there,
Oh, I believe it.
and they were frozen.
I believe
And
it.
she said she threw that shit in the parking
I've
lot.
never gotten a quesadilla like that ever from Taco Bell.
Taco Bell is like in another reality, if Taco Bell offered to sponsor our stream, I would tell them to go fuck themselves.
I have had
did right now.
amazing Taco Bell.
Oh, even right
though.
now,
I don't know.
I've had amazing Taco Bell.
Taco
Chris
I've
is
never
very
had
upset
amazing Taco
if you
Bell.
look in chat. We went to Taco Bell Friday after the gym, and they have the sign on the window for it. And every sign they have anywhere at Taco Bell, they have it. Well, he went in there, and the man told me it had me when he was real upset about it.
Yeah, take down the damn sign.
Yeah.
I mean,
I bet
and it was
Zaxby's is the
also-
same way.
We ordered offline. Off like.
So
that,
you
and it was online too.
Oh yeah, that's unacceptable.
Sorry, a double berry freeze machine broken.
Chris got in the car. He goes, "They didn't have my drink," and I was like, "You did?"
It does. That is upsetting to not have something, especially if
He
they.
had crunch wrap
if you-
cream, a soft taco, and cinnamon bullets. He was fine.
Did you get the one with the cheese in it? There's a Crunch Wrap Supreme with a cheese in it, and it's this big.
Yeah. That's
Square up.
If I was dying on an island and there was free Taco Bell, I would die. I would just die.
You have had too many bad experiences.
Do y'all
all of
remember
them.
that one time y'all went to Taco Bell and
All-
all of y'all got y'all's order but me?
Yeah.
I wish I hadn't gotten my way.
About that and Gino didn't even serve that.
Man, okay. I probably won't.
Things I ordered.
I probably won't go to Taco Bell in the near future. But I don't blame you. But
Well, when you're in Darlington,
Really hard on
the food
You
is
went to
very-
Darlington Taco Bell? How can you make Taco Bell worse? Go to the Darlington one.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
You
I go
might
to
as well
the
be
gym
going-
in Darlington. That leaves McDonald's.
The McDonald's.
Sonic.
If you get any food in Darlington, you just
Listen,
ask them
that
for.
leaves
that's true.
McDonald's,
There's not a
Sonic,
place in Darlington that I'm like, I'm gonna go get fast food
Burger
from
King,
Darlington.
Wendy's, Taco Bell, and that's literally
Yeah.
it.
I'm trying to think of where the McDonald's is in Darlington. Is that on Main
The
Street?
cashier
Oh, I know
at
exactly where that
McDonald's,
is.
He's so greasy. And
The cash register is greasy in
cashier.
Darlington. No, the cash register
Well,
too.
the McDonald's in Darlington is connected to a convenience store.
Yeah.
Their
But this
Sprite is
dude-
greasy.
This dude came out of
Their
nowhere
fucking
one day,
Coke
his-
is greasy.
His hair is greasy. Looked like he could
Looked like he
drink it.
dipped his head in the fryer.
literally.
Yeah, he probably did. He probably wanted to die.
And then Chris ordered me a kid's meal, and we asked for a 6-piece nugget. We looked in the box, and there's a 10-piece nugget.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
That's a win.
But I also think
Real
that
greasy.
the dude thought that Chris was really broke and couldn't afford any food. It was being
It worked out for him.
Here's the thing. The last time
We
I
need to
had
keep that energy.
a 10-piece nugget, I shit myself.
Listen, girl comes up to my receipt. I go, yeah, you can have it. She goes, can I get your phone too? No. I immediately said no. She goes, oh, okay. And then walked off.
Reed loves Taco Bell
Still
Taco
to
Bell's
this
good.
day,
to this day.
Reed hasn't had bad experiences like you have.
I've had bad experiences.
Are your
You know,
standards too high?
No, Reed just doesn't have good taste in fast food.
Okay,
Yeah, I
ordered
have terrible
2 things,
taste.
In fast
you know.
food, I made specific to say fast food.
Let me tell you something about Burger King.
It's horrible.
They're
If you eat it too
Oh, you go ahead.
if you eat it too much,
Yeah.
you're gonna find out more. The less you know, the better. Eat it once a year. A Whopper's amazing. Cut
Oh,
it,
yeah.
cut it in half.
I like Chick-fil-A.
Oh,
Chick-fil-A's
Chick-fil-A's meta.
I love
But
their
you,
fries.
but they're getting smaller. The sandwich is gonna be this big in a
I don't
couple of
get
years.
sandwiches.
And it'll be
I get
$12.
their Cool Wrap.
They'll start using the chicken nuggies, and they'll put them. They'll be this big.
I get their Cool Wrap.
And then people be like, "Oh, it's $27 for just. It's so good." It's like, well, you gotta get 4 of them.
Burger King is trash. I don't care
I
what
agree.
anybody says.
Burger King is so bad. I
How
can't eat
much
it.
have you had it?
I get it like maybe once a month.
I don't believe you. I think your dad goes by and get Burger King 3 times a week.
And I
Yeah.
won't eat it because I hate Whoppers. They're so
Because
bad.
you've had them so much.
So bad.
And if you have something so much, eventually you're going to get a bad batch.
I can eat.
Yeah.
I've only gotten food poisoning one time. It's from Burger King, but I will stand by the Whopper.
Economics. Eventually, the person's standards for food is going to get less and less the more they have it. And you're just not going to want
I
it.
don't know. I could have King Hefe sushi every day.
Ah,
I can
And
have
we
a
ate
McDonald's
there
double
once a week.
cheeseburger
Where?
every day.
I like
King Hefe?
McDonald's cheeseburger.
But he is
There's
talking about
sushi?
Sam Kindles.
Sam, I thought about Sam Kendall's the other night. I was like, we should go there this weekend. Everybody's off.
I'll go too. Everybody come on.
That's summer. We ate King Hefe every weekend.
It was
By the
bad.
Could
last
not get
time-
enough.
No, but by the end of it, I was sick of it.
Where of the
Yeah.
sushi?
And because of you, I ate Japanese food every week.
Every week, the same order every week at King Hefe. We got the 3 dips
So
and
sick of it.
chips and whatever else.
I could eat Japanese every
They
day.
give you one napkin. That is
That's so
so
good.
true. If they even
Fries,
give you a
fries,
napkin, Chris.
Anything. I'll go to Hibachi to get Japanese.
I don't know about that one.
Hibachi. But
They-
that one?
Yeah.
They
Oh
have
no, you can't go there.
yeah, they have Japanese food and pizza.
Yeah, you
It's
can't go.
so- it's
and macaroni.
and macaroni, mashed potatoes.
I haven't been to a
cheesecake.
buffet. Now, I like buffets. I haven't been to one in probably 3 years.
It's a going crowd.
I went to Western Sizzle the last buffet I went to. Wasn't sizzling good.
Western Sizzle is good.
Western Sizzle.
Oh,
They don't
my
have
goodness.
what's that white sauce you put on fish?
Tartar
It,
sauce?
yeah,
Oh,
their tartar
goodness.
sauce is awful.
Oh yeah,
At Western Sizzle.
they're probably bottled. Probably just out of a bottle.
No, they use little like McDonald packets.
Oh okay. What brand is it? Heinz?
I don't know.
Is it? And then it's probably
warm.
Cisco or it's warm.
They bring it out to you warm.
It's supposed to be warm, or it
Well,
can
tartar
be
sauce is
warm.
supposed to be cold.
You know,
I
it
like it
can
cold.
be
I feel
cold.
like it's also just an opinion type thing.
Yeah, subjective.
I would rather my tartar sauce be cold.
I also would rather. It's like drinking milk. You can drink milk
Yeah.
warm, but
But
I
not
would
like
rather it
doing
be
that.
cold.
That's a strange
I'll
emoji.
be down to the emoji. See what I have to deal with every
Is
day,
that
all day?
candles or fingers?
Or is it an alien?
Or
I
is
think
it
it's a
pickles?
cactus. It's a cactus.
Bamboo.
Bamboo.
Oh,
Same thing.
we're all wrong.
Plant.
It's a plant.
That's usually how my shots go in Helldivers. I was all over it. Missed it. Didn't get it. What's the best item on a buffet?
Where? Or just in general?
American style, like
The roll.
Hot dogs.
like a Golden Corral or Ryan's or
What
Quint.
what meal? Like breakfast, lunch, or dinner?
Did you ever? I guess I went to a couple of breakfast ones, but not breakfast.
Not breakfast?
No.
So lunch, dinner?
Yeah.
The roll. You know,
Rolls.
sometimes the pizza.
I don't get the pizza most times. I've never gotten a pizza actually.
Normally the corn's good too.
Thick of corn.
That's tough.
Oh,
Oh,
they're back
salad.
potato.
Oh, this is a no brainer. I'm about to say no boner. This is a no brainer. The fried chicken.
I don't like fried chicken.
I don't like fried
I'm
chicken
not
on the
big
bone.
fried chicken.
What?
You know why I don't like fried chicken on the bone.
I don't like fried chicken.
What?
Oh,
I know why you don't like
Zaxby's
chicken.
salads be
I had
good
an
as hell.
experience with chicken bones.
Man, that you talking about a Zaxby salad or a salad?
Fire. You get the buffalo salad?
You get that sensational salad? Zesty. I've never had a salad.
The buffalo
never had a
salad's
salad?
the
Is
best.
that
Salad.
Okay.
Yeah, I've had a salad before. I like salads. The best salad I've ever had was from the Spalding Middle School lunchroom. You'd pay $2 and you could get a salad or potato. It was either a potato day or salad day. Brown bowl, shredded lettuce, ham chunks, cheese, bacon bits, ranch,
egg,
croutons,
half
the
egg,
eggs.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Arsenal makes them,
So
but they're just
good.
not good because ours are like actually like they physically chop them up and everything, you know.
Yeah.
That's just they're not worth it.
You need more fiber, Christopher. You need
But you
no
want
salad.
fiber.
You ain't getting no
Just-
fiber.
He just refuses to eat a salad. He won't eat pasta.
Salad is
He won't
so
eat anything
Oh.
that has salad in the name.
Pasta salad.
Pasta
That's a
salad's
different
fire.
level.
I make such good pasta.
Pasta salad meta. Which pasta salad with ranch or with oil and vinegar?
Okay,
Oh,
we
both.
make, we
All
make
in
ours
vinegar.
They're
with
both so good.
ranch and zesty Italian.
Together. That's a lot
We
going
don't use
on.
That
no
one at
ranch,
Sophia's
we use
good.
cucumber ranch.
You remember that one? Or their potato salad was real good.
Smoked
Real
potatoes.
smoky.
Oh, man, we went there not too long ago.
About a year now. Been
Damn.
about a year.
Yeah, it's been a long
We all
time since
went.
And it was the
went out
same.
Yeah.
It was the same. We went to go to Sam Kendall's
And they were packed.
and they were packed.
late. So we went to Sophia's.
And that shit was just as good.
I
And
had
you
never
and you
been there.
and you saw an old lady
Oh,
and you
God.
it wasn't even her husband and you told that man she was like on a business trip or something. Not a
I was
business.
just
I don't-
asking how Chris was doing.
No, you said, "Hey, how you doing, Chris?" And it's like, "That's not him, bro. Are you stupid?"
How long it had been since I had seen that guy?
Oh, the plastic surgery went well, huh? Because you look totally different.
You're still alive.
You're still alive?
And I didn't know if they were still together. I wasn't sure. I was like, "Man, that's not him." And then, like, he is, and he's fine, and he looks the same. And you called that
Okay,
man the
one
wrong
thing that you
person.
don't do is roll up to a gas station and see me and go, "You're still alive?"
You're supposed to say that just to old people. Fruit salad. What about fruit
is not a
salad?
fruit salad. It's not a salad.
It's just fruit.
Well, what's the definition of a salad? Because I think a salad is just a mixture of things.
If there's fruit salad at a buffet, that's less space for popcorn, shrimp, doused in
Yeah.
tartar sauce that I can fit in my stomach.
I agree. There's one buffet that I regret not eating more at, and that was I can't think of the name.
Thunderbird,
No, I never ate there actually.
they get the good food.
My brother went there and got food poisoning as a kid.
The one at the beach we went to, it wasn't a buffet. It was the Brazilian steakhouse.
Oh, Rio's.
Yeah, Rio's, the
Yeah, I
went there.
salad bar.
Oh man,
I knew that I'm not supposed to fill up on the salad bar, but like that might be
Yeah.
where it's at. The meat's great.
I'm sorry, guys, but I will never go back to that place.
Why not?
Why?
If we go to the beach and y'all want to go, y'all go.
Why?
Never go.
Go to Gino's Pizzeria.
Caleb.
I had an anxiety attack at that place. Okay.
Caleb had a.
Sir, more meat? No, leave me alone. Get away from me.
God, you just goddamn meat.
I had a plate full of meat, and this guy walks around. You want more meat? And handed
look-
me a solo bill. I'm like, what the fuck?
They look over there, and Caleb's eating his 47th piece of sirloin, and he sees Jay flipping over his card, and it's like, dun, 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 dun.
No.
And you look around, everybody's like,
And I'm just sitting there like, go away, please.
That fucking
Pineapple
Denver
guy.
steak guy kept coming over like, no, get the fuck away from me. Where's the ribeye guy? Tell the ribeye guy to come over here.
more frog legs, sir? Get the fucking frog legs away from me. If that pineapple guy comes over here, I don't want no fucking pineapple, bro. Don't ever come over here.
That
again.
flank steak just pulled out 3 of my teeth. I want the ribeye guy.
There was that one cut that was inedible. Left that on a little too long.
I could not. That place is just anxiety.
Yeah.
I mean, that's more. I think it's worse than Bucky's, to be honest. I'd rather go to Bucky's than Rio's.
I don't know. I don't know about that. The food was really good though.
It was meat. I need some carb. I need some potato or something.
That was the salad bar. That's what I'm saying. They say don't fill up on the salad bar, but that's where it's at.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. And then you get that fine cut, the better cuts of meat. That's
Hey,
the
Fizzle.
one you do. Hello, Fizzle.
Fizzle.
We need to go to like Joe's Crab Shack next time.
I would try it. I've
Get
never
some
been there.
Crab.
I love
like
crab.
Me too.
seafood, yeah.
Crab's
I'll
so
go.
good.
We'll go and have a buffet. My dad goes. Nobody ate like how much we paid for the buffet, but me out of crab. Because I will just go and eat
Just eat crab.
just crab.
Yeah.
I will go back and forth and eat crab.
Crab's so good.
You know, one time.
But you can't really fill up on crab. That's the thing.
Yeah, you can eat all you want. I went to the beach one time with your brother and your mom, and we went to the buffet, and oh, buddy, it was incredible.
You ever seen my mom eat crab?
Oh, I was there.
She just I have never seen someone eat crab like her. She just
And I'm over there just.
I like crab and oyster.
Oysters are good.
you like lobster.
I like
Oysters
oysters
good.
too.
I've never had lobster.
Lobster's good. We had lobster here. We cooked it.
No, that wasn't invited. I see how it is.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of good small
Yeah.
seafood restaurants at the beach in Myrtle Beach.
When are we going back?
We gotta
I
find
have
out.
the same week we had last week off. I just took that off as standard.
Well, there's new rules, so I need to know like
What's the new rules?
2 welders. It's only 2 welders and 2 techs and 2 PAs all at a time.
Yeah, that's the way Pepsi does it.
So I need to know like
It's the week after 4th of July I have off.
I will take it
Okay.
off on Monday.
If y'all want to go down there that weekend, the weekend after, or not that week at all, just
Yeah,
let
Dirty
me
Myrtle.
know whatever
Okay.
y'all can do.
Dirty Myrtle, yeah. You never heard it called Dirty Myrtle?
Myrtle
They
Beach.
just made me laugh.
Hey, my great grandma was named Dirty Myrtle.
Dirty Myrtle.
I mean, she may have been. She had like 17 grandchildren, 17 children. So
What would be your suggestion?
Myrtle Beach is also like a
no, that's only like 45 minutes.
No, it's an hour and
Hour.
30 minutes.
I've made it there in 45
You ain't
minutes.
supposed to.
My brother was driving, but we made it.
You ain't supposed to make it there that quick.
All I'm saying is we're
Yeah.
not going to go through the whole golf cart
That's
thing this
true,
time.
Fizzle.
We're just going to rent the golf cart because my truck ain't going to make it back. I don't think.
We
You don't think so?
did we not rent it the last time?
We did, but we had a debacle on trying to get the golf cart,
Oh yeah, we just know what standard's going to be this next
and then
time.
like my truck barely makes it down there with the golf cart.
Yeah.
So if we did bring it, you would have to tow it because that thing, my truck was like, nope, not again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here's the thing about the local business down there is like only there once or twice a year, and like don't know the good local businesses. Honestly,
In Merle's Inlet, there's a lot of good,
yeah.
like Hot Fish Club and There's a couple other. Merle's Inlet is known for their seafood.
Yeah. But then
We
we had
almost
such a difficult time looking.
Okay.
Had a hard time looking for a place to eat though last year,
I would like
Yeah.
to do.
and then we ended
that
up going to a
place.
chain,
That
a
burger?
smaller chain.
That burger place. I want to do that again.
River City
Oh,
Cafe.
That was so good. That burger.
It made you so mad though.
Yeah, because that
got some,
freaking
yeah.
onion.
Yeah, I've never even seen an onion as big as the onion ring.
Why did I get so mad after that? I just wanted to kill
You can go search through those apps, read the reviews, different times that they're open, and then you get there and the parking lot is right next to the inlet and there's nowhere to park, and then there's 27 people there already and you're like, fuck it, I'm going to a place that has a massive parking lot and plenty of seating
And then you
room.
gotta turn around and you almost drive your truck into the water.
True story.
Yep. We almost ended up in the water. And then in Merle's Inlet.
Yeah,
In the inlet.
we almost ended up
Y'all
in
just
the
want to go
inlet.
for a little while inside the truck.
It wouldn't have been a swim. It would have been a sink.
Well,
The best scallops I've ever had were from Merle's Inlet.
Those guys
And
are
never
good.
had
they were so salty and fried and
stop
good.
looking at my toes.
Man,
Olive Garden is fire. I don't care what anybody
Okay.
says.
The
I
only
like
funny
Olive Garden.
thing is, so we went to Olive Garden. I gave the girl my number. She put my number in wrong, which was her fault. And Chris goes in there, goes, we've been sitting here for like 40 minutes. And she goes, oh, I texted her 30 minutes ago. Why didn't she come in? And Chris was like, I don't know. She goes, oh, I put it at 5 instead of a 4.
yeah, it made me upset. People make mistakes, but it's unacceptable.
Yeah,
Olive Garden's in like the same tier as Outback.
We did
for
get
me.
a free dessert though.
Above Chili's.
Oh, Chili's fucked up.
I don't think I've
Chil-
ever had Chili's.
Chili's is about
save
the
yourself.
same tier as Taco Bell for me.
I agree with.
I
mean,
put
different
Taco
chilies
Bell
are,
on
like,
top.
better than
You
others,
put
so-
Taco Bell on top?
I
Of
like
what?
Taco Bell.
Between Chili's and Taco Bell?
I've never had Chili's, so I can't.
So does that mean that it's neutral, or does it mean that's at the bottom?
Well, Taco Bell for me, I would put Taco Bell way above Burger King, but below Chick-fil-A and McDonald's.
Did you hear the way he said burger?
Booger King.
But yeah, that's like McDonald's.
Olive Garden is incredibly high for what
It
it
is
is.
expensive. Yeah.
But it's so good. That Tor Ridley, whatever it's called.
I
Tor
mean,
France.
good. Good. I don't
Boyga
know.
King.
Hit the spot. Yeah.
Stefano.
Booger King.
Burger King.
Burger King.
Funny.
Welcome to Burger King.
Burger
I take
King.
an order.
I think Dina wants to go. Can she did he at the door?
Something
$8
about
for a jar of
the mayonnaise. The mayonnaise.
Why is mayonnaise?
Yeah, the expensive mayonnaise is incredibly.
Duke's
Popular
mayonnaise is
tonight.
really good mayonnaise.
I eat Kraft.
What?
Dukes.
No. Duke's, that's it.
Jay likes the Great Value.
No, it's Kraft.
Get it right. Okay.
If
That's the same
Dukes
thing.
if Dukes wanted to be in my pantry, they would
I love Duke's.
create a better
would sit-
squeeze bottle.
I would sit there and eat Duke's with a spoon if I had to.
That's
I don't know. That's
disgusting.
too eggy and vinegary for me.
Oh, I love
Which
Duke's.
one?
Just eating mayonnaise with a spoon.
Oh, I
You
could.
should have seen
I'd
the
fry
thing
them
when
up
she
in a
thought
ball
I
and
was
eat
a
it.
kid here. I
Fried
loaded
mayonnaise
up with
balls.
Mm-hmm. Imagine having a hot dog bun, and then you put what looks like a hot dog in the bun, but it's actually a wiener of
It's
mayonnaise.
congealed, a congealed mayonnaise
fried?
wiener.
Oh, God. Damn.
A mayonnaise sandwich.
You could totally fry mayonnaise balls real easy.
Yeah.
You could just create a mold or take a tiny melon baller and then dollop some mayonnaise onto a piece of parchment paper, put it in the freezer,
And fries.
let it freeze it, take it out, and either dust it or not, dip it in batter, fry them. Bam, fried mayonnaise balls.
Bam.
You can either take little cocktail weenies and dip those in the mayonnaise, then freeze them, and then fry
Yeah.
them.
I agree, Fizzle. We were talking about that earlier, the price of bacon. 1 pound of bacon, and $10 is like a regular price now.
Not my household. We got bacon.
I just didn't think about this as much, but hearing that argument about people aren't buying bacon and you saying the process, you're like, yeah, they're fussing about people not buying bacon, but that's why.
Yeah.
It's because the damn price is too high.
You buy it when it's on sale and you put it in the freezer.
Even when it's on sale, it's $7. Unless you
Not when we
coupon.
buy it. Okay,
I ain't
it's $2 a
eating.
pack.
Just thinking about hunting a parasitic riddled hog
Got myself.
makes me not want to eat pork anymore, honestly.
Wow,
There's-
I hunt my own
There's some
bacon.
pork that's changed my mind. Like certain pork chops,
Yeah.
certain pork roast. Ribs? I don't like
More
ribs that
flavor
much.
than parasites provide.
Pork
I
rib.
don't like bones in my meat.
There'd be a lot of shattered bones in pork chops sometimes.
No, they don't.
I just don't like bones in meat after my experience.
You talking about with Lance?
Yeah.
Bro, you got to move on.
Can't. Like, there is only one fried chicken I will eat. That's just.
Caleb, you don't
Some
like
people-
fried chicken because it's got them veins in it and stuff and like little tendons, and you hit one of those and it's like
See,
real.
that's a texture thing too, but the way that
crunchy.
they cook it at my job, I eat that fried chicken every single time. It don't matter. I will tear it up. Now, if they have chicken tenders there, I'll eat it because I don't know how they bred them. That shit good.
That's a mystery. Fizzle.
It's because people have no choice. You could not buy food. We got to pay it. It's not right.
It's like gas.
Groceries are expensive. They're a lot more expensive now.
No, go to Kroger. Mama get.
Yeah, but I'm not driving an hour away to go to a grocery store.
Okay. Now, my mom was going to Kroger and she was buying that stuff at the pig, or like here in City, like $500. She's getting it for $180.
It's true.
You know how many cases of Dr. Pepper we bought? 20 for like
It's
$30.
just, it's the same principle as Harris Teeter to
Does it not work?
the
with you,
Piggly
man?
Wiggly.
Mm-mm.
The Lamar has 767 people living in it, and the Piggly Wiggly can't compete with Harris Teeter in Florence. And there's 46,000
Yeah.
people in Florence, and also 23
I love
grocery
Kroger
stores.
Publix.
Where is the closest Kroger's and Publix?
Either at the beach or Columbia.
Yeah.
But Columbia's not even an hour away from us, so.
Yeah.
45 minutes.
Nicole's a fucking McChicken's $3. What is going on?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much a fillet of fish?
I don't know. I've never eaten one of them.
Oh, they're so good. That fake ass tartar sauce I put on there. That shit good as hell.
Tartar sauce. Where are you from, Boston?
Throw. Need something to throw.
You could throw a fit.
You know what? Just for that. Oh. You're wrong.
Yeah, I agree. The fillet of fish inside of the crust is a layer of grease.
It's so good though.
Yeah, fish ain't square. Facts. What's up with that? There is that fish sandwich from Bojangles that I've been meaning to try, but I don't eat fish sandwiches, so or go to Bojangles that frequently.
Now, in my household, we get a bag of Doritos for $2.50.
I heard somebody, I don't know who it was, and if they're canceled, but I heard somebody say that they were a vegetarian or a vegetarian, and they asked him what
Got it at work. If you want
they
to
asked him what he ate, and he was like, "You eat vegetables?" He's like, "I don't eat vegetables." It's like, well, what do you eat? And he said he eats chips.
There we go.
Jay.
He just eats chips.
Jay, you ever
Chips?
Just chips.
Like vegetable
He said, "I
chips?
like chips." No, just chips.
Or just corn chips?
Yeah.
try? But he doesn't eat vegetables.
No. But he doesn't eat meat. But like, he likes chips.
Okay. She's supposed to be like vegetarian, but she eats fish and steak. But she claims that she's vegetarian.
Huh.
Well, I'm a dog.
Park.
That's it.
You could say
I'm a
you
dog.
are. Look at that.
That's also.
Well, some people don't include fish. If you're Catholic,
But she's also eating steak, and she is not
yeah.
Catholic.
If
I
you're
think that's
if you're
more
Catholic, you
Jewish,
can eat.
actually. There's something like that.
if you're a Catholic, you can eat capybara on Fridays or beaver.
Beaver nuggets.
They don't consider beaver. Some whatever Catholic organizations don't consider beaver to be meat.
They need to come get the beaver out my pond. That thing is massive and terrifying.
Yeah, I don't like beavers.
All I know is they're from like upstate somewhere.
Have you ever seen a beaver around here? I swear there's otters in your pond.
There's otters and beavers.
Yeah.
Can you get one and give me a pet one? Because if I move to North Carolina, I can have one as a pet, and I really want one as a pet.
No.
Yeah.
Beaver.
That's
Well,
that's
me and
true,
my dad
Nicole.
killed beavers before. We had to stop them from building dams
Yeah.
in the pond.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to take care of them, especially if you got farmland or something. You need it to
Yeah.
It's not cloven hooved.
Apparently, my brother and my dad and my uncle, they used to sit there at night and during the day and just chill.
I could not do that. I don't think that I can.
That's why I don't hunt.
Yeah. I mean, it's different if something's attacking. I can do what I got to do then, but just for sport,
Well, they're just doing it to stop. You know,
or even for food, I would just rather somebody else do it for
they
me.
were just trying to stop us from building dams because if they did, just get bad.
Beavers.
I've had rabbit before. It's about the only small game mammal I've had.
I used to carry a rabbit's foot.
Superstition.
Used to.
You could hike the Appalachia Trail. The
Yeah,
whole
like,
thing.
Let's go to Virginia. It's like two of the friends who we played with
Hey.
online live there.
West Virginia, it has the cheapest house and market right now. I think the average house is like $136,000.
I want to move
That's
to West
incredible.
Yeah, but you were half asleep and you were still talking shit about it. You weren't even.
Hey, look.
You
Here's
weren't
the
even
thing.
conscious. You look out the window and go, look at that shit out there.
Oh, it was garbage now. But here's the thing. We all might be from around all these places, but we're all from West Virginia.
Mountain
I'm
Hall.
not.
Take me home, country road, to a place that I belong, West Virginia. We all belong there.
Mountain Holler.
They sing that song in German, like at the NFL games they have in Germany. They sing that.
That's
that song.
because the John Denver wrote a slapper. That's why.
If you got Starlink access, you could still be anywhere. I like Spectrum. Use some juicy ass limes.
They're from the Pig Wiggly.
Remember that one time we had key limes?
You got another one, Caleb.
Oh, thanks, Gino.
I tried to give it to me, but
Remember that one time we had key limes and Jay ate one, and I thought I'll eat one with you?
mhm.
Horrible. Absolutely atrocious.
You know, it's another mistake eating 20 warheads. How many warheads did I eat?
I thought it was 30.
It was more than 20.
It was
Oh.
more than 20.
Well, that was a mistake. I could not taste for like 4 days.
Jay Logan, he's gonna do it again tonight.
No. That was New Year's.
That one New Year's, that was the last time I was here.
What movie was that? I'm gonna fill you up. Caleb.
Oh, that's
You gotta do
great.
it. Yeah, I'll fill you up.
I'll go ahead and take it. Something about a cat statue?
Country road
Take me home.
to a place
I belong.
where I belong.
West Virginia. Baron cat. Is that Fall Guys? Whisper of the Heart is the show? Question mark.
Almost heaven.
I've only watched one Studio Ghibli movie,
West Virginia.
Spirited Away. I think it was good. It's a good movie. Did you ever watch Howl's Moving Castle, Reed? You did.
Yeah, it's a country road movie. Okay. This thing don't salt at first, but when it salts, it salts.
Yeah.
I won't solve.
You gotta watch your blood pressure.
Hot take: Breaking Bad wasn't that good.
Don't
What?
say that him. Chris loves Breaking Bad.
Who said that?
Me?
Breaking Bad wasn't that good.
It wasn't.
I'm not gonna take opinions from somebody that has been watching The Last Airbender for the past 3 days. Thank you, Gina. This only goes to prove that what Tori and Reed said was right.
What's that?
Gina will laugh at anything I said.
That's some salty salt.
Don't leave, Chris.
He doesn't leave because y'all said Breaking Bad is bad.
Don't leave, Chris. Caleb's opinion doesn't matter.
All I'm saying is,
Have you watched it all?
I watched most of it.
I watched
That's-
one episode and watching the other.
That's what
I
I.
watched like all of season 1, season 2. I didn't watch the end because I was like, shit, boring.
Hey, look, man. Look, if you like vanilla ice cream, you don't want the Rocky Road with the marshmallows and the chocolates and the peanuts in it. It's the same price.
Same
you can,
price.
go watch Airbender. That's fine.
That is my bad.
No
Nicole.
nuance.
We need to watch Howl's Moving Castle, Reed.
How's moving? How many cows?
Howl's Moving Castle.
Oh,
We need to watch Howl's Moving Castle together. I know you've seen it already. You've asked me many times, I know.
which shows have y'all watched together and not finished?
Oh, so many.
I mean, it's got to be complicated. I have nobody to watch shows with. I'll finish the fuck out of it.
You've watched more Death Note than Reed
The
has.
thing is,
Well, there's only like 2
when
episodes
something
after.
pisses me off in a show, I just stop watching
We're all
it.
sad about it.
Exactly. So I stopped watching it.
The Boys. She watched some
It gave
of
me
The Boys.
so much anxiety. The show gives me anxiety.
Have you seen the poster for the new season?
Do I like looking at Jensen Ackles' face? Yes. Am I willing to put up with the anxiety of watching that show? I don't know.
The new season is not called The Boys.
What's it called?
Homelander.
Really? Okay.
It's just
Although I hate that character so much.
Never seen Young Sheldon.
The live-action Dragon Ball movie was the worst thing ever made.
We could technically do watch parties and stuff with Discord. We couldn't stream it, but we could do watch parties. We could do
Okay.
like movie nights and stuff.
That's how we watch Doctor Who.
I've
Watch
We're
TV.
caught up on Doctor Who.
young Sheldon. I just feel like
Thank you.
I might be wrong. I've never watched it, but I've seen cuts of it. I just feel like
I love Young Sheldon.
they did not
They
hit
did not go
the
through
mark.
anything, but
Yeah.
I'll
It's its own
about
thing.
that.
Okay,
It's
cool.
not-
That's how I feel too. That's not Sheldon. Sheldon didn't act like that as a kid.
Well, whenever Chris watched like the first few episodes of Big Bang Theory, he was like, "That's not how he acted in the original acting stupid that goes off of it." Like some parts of it they did,
If
but
you
then
think-
there's other parts they just didn't.
If you think Sheldon was a smart aleck like he is as a kid, no way.
Well, that's what Chris
He was
said.
quiet.
He was talking about like how he was like, "There's no way Sheldon did not talk like this," and Young
Yeah.
Sheldon. I said, "Well, it's not."
You don't become that kind of adult by being a little rambunctious smart
Big
aleck
Bang
kid.
Theory. Big Bang Theory was such a good show.
Oh my
I
god,
love
a
that.
banger,
I liked it.
Chris
banger.
won't watch it with me because it's not based off of it.
It's understandable. I used to like How I Met Your Mother, but now I'm over it.
Oh, it's such a good show.
It
Two and a Half
is.
Men.
I've watched it. That's the only what's it called? Sitcom that I've watched more than 10 times. But the last time I watched it, I was like, that's what everybody's talking about.
You watched Two and a Half
Bullshit.
That's a good show.
Yeah,
Such a good show.
it's all right. Yeah.
It was good till Ashton Kutcher. They got Ashton
Yeah.
Kutcher on there.
They got
Yeah.
Ashton Kutcher on there.
They had
See?
to replace
You
Shirley
stopped
Sheen.
at right in time. Maybe you got a point about Breaking Bad. You might have a point. I liked all of Breaking Bad. I mean,
Yeah.
the end last season was incredible.
I didn't watch Better Call Saul. I heard it's good.
I watched some of it, but that guy, damn, what's his name?
Kravitz?
In Breaking Bad was amazing.
The Walking Dead.
Oh, I love The Walking Dead. That and Shameless.
Damn, chat's popping off too fast. I can't reach it. Inside the okay.
I think the first one is just Starship Troopers. Now there are like 4 or 5 Starship Trooper movies, and like the last 3 had like nothing to do with the original movie. Okay, I didn't even know the last 3 were Siege. I'd never seen any of those. You ever? How many Starship Troopers have you seen, Jay?
I've only watched the one.
The first one?
Yeah, I'm upset that I think Paramount has it right now. I haven't had the time to rewatch it on Prime.
What's that?
$3.99. Starship Troopers, the first one. That's the only one I've seen.
I refuse to get Paramount.
Yeah,
I'm
not
capped.
going to get another service.
Yeah,
I'm not.
That's just too many. I'll do Hulu, Netflix, Crunchyroll.
I got Prime
anymore.
too,
I got Prime too.
and I pay Prime
Reggie has
Premium.
Prime, too.
I've got.
Y'all are, like, all paying for it separate.
I don't have Crunchyroll because I don't watch so much anime.
And you can
That's
use
okay.
mine.
If there's a
Yeah.
service
Thank you.
I want to watch on, I don't have it. Go, Gina.
Yeah, Gino's got most of them,
Yeah.
but
Like Gina.
HBO Max, you had
I have HBO Max. Too.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one.
there's a bunch of them. That's why they say Rocket Money, not a sponsor. Is it Rocket Money
I think so.
or something? If you put your bank account in and all of your cards, they'll find all your subscriptions. I couldn't get into it because you got to log into your bank, and I use a primitive bank, so I can put my login in. They didn't know that it existed. But yeah, they'll find all your subscriptions and be like, you got 47 subscriptions. It's like, holy shit, why do I have 2 Netflix subscriptions? But they find them and then you cancel them. It's kind of cool. I want to
Yeah.
do it.
She finally figured out like just a way to do it, and she was paying for, like 4 Netflix
Yeah.
accounts with the Nick and Addie.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
I had 2 Hulus for the longest time, but it was intentional. One came with
Your schools.
yeah, so then I had it separated, and then I'd be logging into 12 different accounts.
Yeah.
my favorite thing
Get a
is Addie
new-
goes, "I'm paying for Hulu. Well, Mom's getting charged so much every month," and I said, "Let me hold your phone because her phone's connected to Addie's Apple ID." So I went to Addie's subscription. We were paying for her Hulu, her Duolingo, her Tinder, her
Tinder?
Apple Arcade.
Tinder?
Yeah. She was charging like $60, $30 a month to Mama's account just like for boosts and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
But I was being accused for where the money was going, and it was my fault until
That's-
I figured it out.
that's-
For years, it's been my
That's
fault.
how it was when I was younger. My brother would eat all the Oreos and stuff, and my parents thought I was doing it because I was fat. I mean, bigger. I was not eating that food. Yes, I was.
The best way to eat Oreos is with peanut butter. You cannot take
No, it's the best way.
No, peanut butter.
The best way is just in milk.
No,
Thank you, Jeff.
peanut butter.
No.
It looks like Invasion was the 4th.
I can tell you my favorite scene of Starship Troopers,
I've never seen it.
the shower scene.
Very good movie. I don't remember that scene particularly.
Oh, 9-year-old me remember that scene. I was like, oh my goodness. Wowie, wowie, wowie. No,
It's not the same
that movie
at all.
was that movie was traumatizing to me,
Yeah.
9-year-old me. I was Starship Troopers.
I never saw it.
Oh my
What
goodness.
our game is kind of based on.
Roughly based off of. It's a great movie though. The main character's great. It's almost B-list acting, but they do a good job.
What
And
tier
those-
is Rubber?
Huh?
What tier movie is Rubber?
Oh, that's
Shit tier.
yeah. That's S tier. Shit. That it's in the same caliber. It's the same caliber as Sharknado, except
And
for
Keith.
It's so
Yeah.
good, though.
it is not.
What about Mist? The
It's
Mist.
a fucking
Mist? I
tire.
like the
That's
movie.
Stephen King.
It's such a good movie, but no one talks about it.
Yeah, it's
I like
not.
that
It's not
movie.
an A
The
tier.
Mist.
It's not main. It's mainstream, but it's not mainstream. It's not like what you get now, like The Conjuring and stuff that comes out.
Mm-hmm.
That movie gave me some.
Didn't we all
Conjuring?
go see Conjuring?
No,
I saw it.
The Mist.
You and Gabby went to see it in theaters. I feel like.
I think we did.
That's a good point, Nicole.
No, it's not the same. You need the Oreo cream with the peanut butter.
What is happening?
Huge cliffhanger.
Peanut butter with Oreos is Caleb's
It's the
preferred
best way to
way.
eat it.
Milk.
No. Milk is good,
With
but
Oreos,
peanut
right?
butter.
That's the only right way to eat it.
No.
Well, you were sitting here talking about, but nobody talks
This
about the
is
Mist.
Oreos.
Well, nobody fucking cares about peanut butter and Oreos.
No, when I came home. When he ate lunch today, he was eating a chicken sandwich with a full glass of milk. Just drinking a full glass of milk.
What?
Hey,
It's protein.
yeah.
I've never just seen
Protein.
someone drinking a glass of milk before. It threw me off, and I went to my mom and was like, "He's in there just drinking like a glass of milk,"
Yeah.
and she was like, "Ew."
Bro
Why
just
do you
went
think we go through so much milk?
Bro just went to the gym and spent an hour pumping iron. You gotta get that protein, and milk's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta gain mass.
I was so thrown off by the glass of milk.
I drink probably half a gallon of milk
I've
every 2
never
to 3
seen you
days.
drink milk.
Have you seen this man? Look at this.
Yeah, I do. I see him
That is
every day.
That's
you know,
milk.
Thank
for
you.
most of the
Milk.
day, actually.
Milk.
That's milk.
My
He needs
milkshakes
some
bring
milk.
all the boys to the yard.
Because you can only eat so much protein. Like
Yeah.
it's hard to get the protein in.
Chris's friend Grayson was just saying that same stuff right now.
Yeah.
Literally exactly what you just said,
Yeah.
word for word.
You can only eat so much, but if you supplement with milk, that's why kids drink milk. It's because they're usually not eating a whole lot, or they're burning the calories so fast they're gonna need something to keep their weight up.
Why do we keep going back to milk tonight? It's like always going back to milk.
This is where it all starts.
Also, warm milk. We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah,
I like warm milk.
I don't.
15 seconds in the microwave.
No.
In a coffee mug, and you're trying to go to sleep.
Warm milk's good.
See,
Especially
now,
with
it
coffee.
would be weirder if Gino was drinking a glass of milk or he had a steamed milk glass.
Oh, when I drink warm milk, I steam it.
Yeah. The steamed milk's good.
Yeah.
It does something with the fat.
Okay.
Y'all remember y'all said Austin was dead?
Yeah.
He just went live.
Did he?
Austin's alive.
Oh,
What's he
I knew
playing?
was-
Oh, Fortnite.
I figured he was alive.
Yeah, see, I'm 30. I need to drink a whole lot of milk.
All I'm saying is, if I get offered a warm glass of milk, I won't turn it down. But it has to be microwaved. If I just get a warm glass of milk with no description on why it's warm, I may not drink it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's
Start providing you
just
warm
lukewarm,
glasses
yeah.
of milk.
And there's
but
hair
not
in it.
explaining.
yeah, if it was warm
saying.
by way of like I
Like
wrapped
body
my
heat?
body, yeah, I wrapped my body in cellophane and then they injected milk into it and it sat on my body and then I strained it into a cup. If that's how it was warmed, would you drink it?
No.
Yeah.
Like, if I didn't hear the microwave go off when I was brought a warm glass of milk,
Or if
like,
they
you
had it on
don't.
the stove. What if they warmed it on the stove?
Yeah, I don't want
I feel
microwave
weird.
milk. I feel like something happens.
Why
to
would it be
microwave
weird to warm milk on the stove?
What if they didn't?
That's a good way
If
to
they
do it.
didn't tell you why it's warmed. Like, if they
Well-
just, if you just get handed a warm glass of milk,
Depends how warm it is. If
I
it's
figured-
lukewarm, I'm gonna have questions.
I figured.
yeah, that's what I mean, like lukewarm milk.
Yeah.
Like,
I figured one of the worst ways to have warm milk. I put it in my mouth and I held it there for a little while.
Well, that's it. It's lukewarm.
There's
If it's
only
like
one worse
steaming
way.
milk, I have no doubt.
Yeah,
that
if it's like incredibly hot,
yeah.
you don't need a
Oh, no
description.
question.
But
Give
if
me that
it's
milk.
like just warm milk,
I thought of another one. It's pretty
what if it's
disgusting.
what was like freshly squeezed?
You put almonds in your mouth and
Yeah, let's
almond
sit.
milk.
That's gross.
I don't think you could get. Have you ever had cashew milk? Where's that coming from?
Yeah.
You ever had
How do you
milk?
getting-
Don't.
You got people in these factories squeezing cashews with their thumbs,
Yeah, how are you getting milk out
destroying
of
their
that?
thumbs.
Poor thumbs.
Don't get sesame milk.
Just don't get enema milk.
Enema milk.
That's a bad way to warm milk.
There was a whole story on people. It was a couple. They were addicted to coffee enemas.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah. I thought about that the other day for some reason. I was thinking about that show, and that was the weirdest one.
What was that show's name?
Was it My Strange Addiction? Because there were
Yeah,
two
My
of
Strange
them.
Addiction. That's so weird. I was just like, why do you want hot coffee going there?
Oh, but it's not hot. It's warm, lukewarm, like the milk that you like. But because your nerve ending, the things I don't know what they are in your
Your milk ducts.
yeah, the caffeine it hits you instantly.
Yeah, it's the same as doing it with alcohol. If you,
Yeah,
Thank
it
you.
absorbs
Thank you,
that
Bizzle.
stuff
it'll
so
also
quick.
kill you, possibly.
Yeah, dangerous. But it will clean you out too, so you got like double benefits.
Well, yeah, it's getting cleaned out because you have coffee being
Yeah.
into your.
Do you just you push it right back out, or
Oh,
do you
yeah.
hold it in there, or what do you do?
They
got
held
it.
it in there for a little bit,
You just
you have to let it
lay
absorb.
there like this, watch TV, put on Crunchyroll,
and then then.
And it just seeps
Well, they gotta
watch
be
Breaking
animated
Bad.
And then,
There's some-
but they would like lay a towel down on the bathroom floor and like do the coffee enema, and they would, and in the show it was talking about it like leaking and stuff, and I was like,
butt milk.
old butt coffee.
If I'm gonna do that, I would like extra cream and sugar, please.
Could they taste it?
I don't
No.
think you can taste
I don't
it.
think you can.
Well,
taste
you
your
definitely
butt.
wouldn't want to taste it afterwards.
Maybe. Huh?
Little. I like the font color.
I think all I did is italicize it.
Yeah. Italicize this. Look at that.
What it looks like.
I watched My Strange Addiction where I think it was that show. It was people who sold their breast milk,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
it was a huge market.
Well,
That's
yeah.
what I was going back to with the weirdly temperatured milk. Like
Oh, you think it's some Freudian thing that you got going on?
that's what I was thinking. Like, what if someone just gave you a cup of freshly squeezed breast
Where'd
milk?
this come from? Is this cow or?
Exactly. Like, if
Yeah.
you just get a cup of warm milk, like it's cow.
there was also
human?
one of a girl that
Ate mattress foam?
I was thinking about that one too, but no, a girl that ate plastic, and I was like, could I do that?
You eat it though? You swallow
No,
it?
I wouldn't swallow plastic, but I would chew it.
I've chewed plastic. The girl that eats
Like our
the-
IDs at school.
Yeah,
would.
chew on it. A little snack.
Yeah, it's a little snack. They made me buy a new one like halfway through the year because they were like, we can't even see your ID anymore. It's still like a piece.
I don't think other than my fingernails that I can't stop doing. I might have chewed on pins and stuff, but
I chewed on my
I
ID.
don't require that. That girl that eats the
girl-
foam
yeah.
it confuses me because
The girl that ate the plastic though, she wanted to get like the little swords that you stick in sandwiches, and those were what she wanted to eat.
and she would swallow them.
Yeah, she was actually eating them.
I like to chew.
Like
on
I would like to,
Sure.
like I want to eat like tiny little beads and stuff, but I know that I'm not supposed to swallow. Like in my head, I'm like I can't swallow this, but I really like to chew on them.
yeah.
But
can
I want to,
understand
I
that.
want to just eat it. But
Do you have any? Y'all have any? You got an oral fixation like that?
I don't think
Yeah, I mean, I guess that counts.
I like to try to eat rocks.
Yeah, can't do that.
I'm bad with I don't know what they're called. The tabs, like on shirts and stuff. When you first get them,
Oh yeah,
oh yeah,
I'm
I
bad
put
with
those
the-
straight in my mouth.
like the little T's.
yeah, I'm so bad with them because at work we have them, and they're clean because they come in a sealed package. But after you throw the blankets, you have to pull them off. I'm just like, and there's 6 to 1. I just steal 4 of them because the other guy gets 2 of them. I'm just like, and I'll be sitting there with 4 of them. Everyone looks at me. I'm like, eh.
Man.
Guitar picks are one of the best. I can't lie. Because then you soften them up a little bit. Like you get the stiff ones, then you soften them up a little bit while you're chewing on them, and then they're perfect for playing.
Polly Pocket clothes were the best.
Real chewy.
Just,
What about the glass marbles and the glass rocks for fish tanks?
they make chocolate that looks like those, and I love it so.
Little tiny chocolate rock.
Yes, the 60 millimeter, the 0.6 millimeter.
Man, I loved sunflower seeds. And then I had one, and it's ruined sunflower seeds for me.
You had a rotten one?
Yeah.
Jay, you just sit here and eat stuff.
Yeah. After that summer, I bought a variety pack, and the first bag, I forgot what flavor it was. It was that rotten one, and now I've got 20 bags of sunflower seeds just sitting in the cabinet. Ruined it. I'll eat roasted peanut shell and all sometime. Too much fiber.
Pumpkin seeds are really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the pickle
Ooh,
flavor.
the pickled ones. And the ranch ones?
Ranch ones. So much sodium.
Yeah.
I had a can of Vienna sausage the other day, and they were these new ones. They're buffalo. That shit's got 990 milligrams of sodium in it, and there's like four sausages is the serving. There's 6, and it's like
7.
It's like, yeah. I was like, why would you? Who the fuck's gonna eat 4 sausages and leave 3?
Were they good?
Oh my goodness! Incredible.
If I'm not eating the original Viennas, it's the barbecue ones.
I've had those.
Barbecue.
The barbecue ones is watery.
I love them. You sit there, you dip them in the juice, and you drink the juice a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, I started drinking the juice.
So good. Like
I
boiled
used to
sausage
not,
juice.
but like I got
I
over
used to
it.
drink it all the time, and now I just think it's disgusting.
I used to think it's disgusting. Now I drink it all the time.
The
It's
boiled sausage
incredible.
juice after you warm them up in a
Man,
pan.
fuck oil side that little boy on it. that
No, what you do is
haircut
you do it,
with the
and
suave
then you just get bread,
dapper man.
and you dip it into the pan to get some of that sauce on the bread.
That's not fiber. That's a Brillo pad.
You lose the flavor if you don't eat the shell.
Well, what I do with roasted peanuts now is I'll just suck the salt off the shells and then crack it in my mouth and pour the peanuts in there.
Roasted. I prefer them boiled.
Oh, a lot of people don't like boiled.
I like boiled peanuts.
There's a Cajun cook. I think he sells crawfish or something. Y'all might have seen him. I can't think of his name, but he was talking about boiled peanuts the other day, and then people be like, "Why don't you boil peanuts and sell them?" And he's like, "Well, that's just not something we do in Louisiana. Nobody." He's like, "I tried a boiled peanut one time. It tastes like a booger," and it's like, man, you got to give it another try. Boiled
Yeah,
peanuts
you're
are
right,
good.
boiled peanut. Something about a peanut.
I like boiled peanut. Cashews. I eat a lot of cashews. I like cashews.
I like almonds.
Oh yeah. Blue Diamond almonds are incredible. I've been eating the Carolina Reaper ones. The powder at the end, if you eat it, is so hot. So good.
What happened in history? We messed them up a bit.
We could look back. We could look back further.
Did you know back in this 12th bathroom break of the night?
Time is moving pretty
Slowly.
slow.
Yeah, it's going pretty good.
What do you mean, tonight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only
It's only 12.
Oh, it's 1.
Technically.
Yeah. We may want to end it
At 2?
At 1.
All right, 1. Yeah.
So 2 instead of. If we end at 2, it's going to be 3. We'll get home at 4. Or
Yeah.
if we end at 1, we'll get home at 3 like we usually do, and we won't really lose an hour.
I'm down for that. I don't like
see.
gas station boiled peanuts.
Those gas station boiled peanuts around here are made in Florence. Or at least processed in Florence. At McCall Farms. What are they called? What are those peanuts around here that's everywhere? Something Patch? Green
Something
Patch?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're made right there in Florence.
No, it wasn't time moving slow as a bad thing. It's just
No, I appreciate it because it flies by.
Time flies by when I'm sitting just relaxing. Time flies by.
from someone who used to work at a gas station. That one brand just don't trust me.
Oh no.
What's wrong with that one brand?
That brand that I was talking about, the yellow cans, it's made right there in Florence, by the way, frosted. Y'all probably, everybody in the state probably gets those.
Just about almost every game to like
A secret,
games and stuff, they'll
yeah.
sell those.
Secretly, I agree with you.
What? Why are they dirty? Or
You don't want to know.
oh,
I put a mini of Pepsi equipment on that in that plant. I
it's
would.
dirty in there.
I don't want to defame them.
Oh no.
You talking about like at the gas stations themselves? That doesn't get cleaned. That's on the gas station. I'm talking about
The plant.
itself.
There is something different about gas station pizza. It just hit different.
Is that one
pizza at
down the road
Rayfield's
good?
good.
Yes.
It's so. I'll go in there and get 4 or 5 slices.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what your price range.
It's just good.
I've never had gas station boiled peanuts.
I think I've had it once.
Their cheeseburgers up there are good too, and their chicken sandwiches.
They're like breakfast sandwiches are good too.
I don't get there in time for breakfast.
When I used to ride the bus, I don't remember what their names are, but like their mom would take them. They were always late, and like they lived right down the road from me. They lived on that dirt road behind my house, and they would always be late because they'd stop and get food, and the kids wouldn't even eat it. So I'd end up eating it most of the time. That was for breakfast though, so
Yeah.
I wasn't complaining.
8 slices of one pizza. I will eat a whole pizza.
Oh, I've eaten a whole pizza,
I had pizza last night.
like a melon
I
mushroom
had
pizza.
last night too.
It
I
was
had
a
4
small.
slices.
I'll eat an
Small
entire
fry.
melon mushroom pizza.
That's not good. I ate 2 things yesterday. I had the stewed beef, and I had pizza.
We had pork chop last night, which I did not eat. I forgot I had Taco Bell, and then I continued to eat a bunch of mashed potatoes and corn.
There's something good about mashed potato. I ain't gonna lie.
I like my mashed potatoes. with
Meh.
corn. I like them mixed together.
Okay.
Not corn. The little
I do
green
that.
peas.
Corn. That's good too.
I like making my mashed. I like mixing things in my mashed potatoes sometimes too. Like you got some stray peas you can't pick up, put them mashed potatoes on them.
Mashed potatoes.
I like peas or corn. That's something I did in daycare though, and I just kind of like another thing I did in daycare: chicken and rice. I put ranch in it.
Ugh,
still do that
fucking
now.
sick of
Tried
ranch.
that.
Me and my mother, that's
Fucking
how
sick
we
of
love it. Don't put a lot though. It kind of.
What's wrong with the people putting ranch on eggs and shit
Ranch
like
on
that?
Motor City pizza.
Caleb puts it in
Ranch
his.
on eggs is fine.
Caleb puts ranch on his ice cream.
I wouldn't put ranch on ice cream.
What were you talking about putting ranch on earlier?
Eggs.
Eggs.
Yeah. Ugh.
I've never had that pizza.
There's just something about ranch. Ranch on Viennas.
You were nasty.
I just like
Bro, ranch
I like
is
ranch, not much though.
mayonnaise and sour cream and some spices, and you can't be putting ranch on.
some dill.
Yeah, you gotta make some more pickles this summer.
Yeah, here's the problem. the attention it takes to tend to that garden is incredibly high.
Jay brought 1 jar of pickles. I've never seen one of them, but 2 because they each had one, and Jay told me he was not ever bring me anymore.
It took so much to keep
a
it.
little bit of garden.
Well, no, it wasn't the pickling part as much as it was tending to the garden. Like, I would spend. It's so hot here in the summer that I would spend at least 30 minutes a day trying to. That's why we built that thing.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep it water because it won't rain, and then I just don't have the. Yeah, that's what I don't want to do. It's not worth it. That's what I'm not going to do. And the bugs. Oh my God, every time I turn around, I try to grow tomatoes. The bugs eat them.
Save
Peppers the same
Vienna
way.
sausages again.
Vienna.
Hyena.
Vienna. Yeah,
Vienna.
This is, the slang is it's Vienna, but it's a Vieni or Vieni sausage, yeah.
I've always thought it of,
Vienna.
yeah,
Vienna.
my whole life.
Vienna.
It's Vienna.
It is.
Vienna. I
Not
say
Vienna.
Vieni. Vieni. Or Vienna sausages.
Yeah, you know how some pretty
I just looked and we have our Target has them pizzas.
Motor City.
Yeah, I might try them. The Supreme Deep Dish.
I don't like Supreme Pizza.
I
I love
pizza.
Supreme.
I had
thought you
a
like
not
onions.
Supreme,
I
but
pick it off.
I had a veggie pizza from at Jalapenos from Mello last night.
Anyway,
It's not
I'm going to
Supreme, but-
bed. I have work.
You gotta work tomorrow? Oh, that's stupid.
I gotta go at 8:30 in the morning to take that the paperwork to that thing.
Goodbye, Reed.
Good night, Reed.
It's only 12. You get 6 hours
I'm not
of sleep.
gonna want to get up in the morning.
I am waking
As long
up
as I
early
go before-
tomorrow.
He just told me in the morning. He didn't really give me a time, so I'm figuring if I just go before 12, I should be fine.
Before 10.
Well, 12's noon, so wouldn't that be like more? Maybe before 11.
I know that I'm not going to wake up early, but I definitely want to wake up early.
I don't have a choice, or else I'm just not gonna get a job, and I kind of need one.
I would like to wake up early and
have
go
to
be
have job.
productive tomorrow, but I know it's not going to happen.
You
Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm going in the morning, going to Fishville, turning in that paperwork, coming right back here, and going back to sleep. Because I'm not going home.
It's fun to run errands and then come home and go back to sleep.
Well, I would
Oh.
go home, but do you want to know the reason I'm staying the night here tonight?
You don't have to tell.
No, I think you need.
You don't have to tell. Oh,
My dad got mad because I told him to not rush me while I was making my spaghetti. So now he won't talk to me because I asked him to not rush me. I also did tell him that just because he was in a bad mood doesn't mean to put everybody else in a bad mood. So that might be why he's not talking to me.
not talking.
I asked him for gas money. He looks at me, he goes, grabs it, throws it on the counter. At least I got my money. Didn't really do much. I had 64 miles in my car.
What are you gonna be doing at the Pig Wiggly?
Cashier.
Cashier?
Everybody's first job.
Mm-hmm.
No, Chris is being put in the back stocking things apparently.
That was
Whatever Gary
actually
is doing.
that was actually my first job at
But they've trained them to
bag boy.
They've trained them to do cashiering and stuff because there isn't but like 5 people working there.
I have never cashiered.
Cashiered.
Or
You've
stopped.
never
Not
run a
I've
register.
cashiered my whole life. You can ask,
It's not bad.
it's not.
It's fun.
When I was 5 years old, I was cashiering.
How is it bad?
Dealing with customers.
I think it was only bad whenever like everybody would like get their WIC cards and everything at the beginning of the month. They'd all roll in together.
Does the Bishopville have a roof sniper as well?
I think
Is
every
that-
Pig Wiggly's got
They
one.
just hire one person to.
Mm-hmm.
So he stole that block of cheese. Wait. I forgot I had that.
The only requirement is they have to have a really shiny forehead.
Yeah. Man,
Gotta
that
be noticeable.
baked
Yeah.
in the
If you look
sun.
for it.
Sun-baked forehead. It was so hot that day.
and we were under a tent.
Yeah. That was the cotton candy day, I
Yeah.
believe.
Chris said that every time that the 2 times that he's worked, that every person walks in there, his exact words were, "They are black and they all smell like weed."
Oh,
Then he said he's never seen so many black people a day in his life.
that's like Darlington, except for it's white people and they smell like meth.
And apparently, so in the handbook, it says that you can be on your phone as long as you're on break or on your lunch break. And apparently, there's a manager there who will write you up and fire you if you get caught on your phone twice. So I'm
Yeah.
bringing this up to the general manager because that's crazy.
Well, you might not want to make waves on your first day.
Yeah. You might want to get your foot in the door
like
for a
the
little
moment
while.
she says something to me, I'm going, hey, in my handbook, it states I can be on my phone during my lunch break and my break.
And in the handbook, my handbook, how I would respond is, okay, you're fired.
She gets attitude with you really quickly, according to the trainer for Chris. And she's just.
I've might have told this story before, but before at Pepsi, you couldn't have anything but a mustache, and I would break that rule plenty of times. And one time, one of the guys there, I don't think he was a supervisor at the time, he told me, he said, "Hey, you're not supposed to have a beard." And I was like, "Oh yeah." I said, "Well, in the Bible it says, 'Thou shalt not trim the edge of your hair or your beard.'" He said, "Oh yeah, where does that say that in the Bible?" Well, in the Pepsi handbook it says you got to shave your beard. God damn it.
Well, apparently they're going to start making you lock your phones up in a box.
I agree with Gino. You're not gonna last long. You said you wanted to have a job, therefore you have to wake up
Okay,
early in the
but
morning. But you're not gonna have a job.
I'm telling you now, if that girl gets an attitude with me, I'm getting one with her. And I think we all know that.
Man, you guys, it's gonna be rough for you. It's gonna be
I'm
rough.
going to advise her to just not talk to me.
And now you're advising people there to not talk to you.
Yes.
Don't talk to me. I'm your
I'm just
manager.
gonna walk away from her.
Like, I have to.
Or I'm just going to throw my hand out at her.
They'll be.
It's a different.
Yeah,
it's
they'll
a
throw it.
different world. It's a different world when you. I remember telling Donnie that when I first started at the pig. I was like, "Oh, son," I was like, "On Sundays I go to church, so maybe I can't work Sunday." He said, "Well, when you get a job, sometimes you got to do things that you don't want to do, and working on Sundays is one of them. You might have to miss church sometimes." And I was like, "Okay." Push buggies in, and I haven't been to
It's
church
just
in a
on
while.
my break. I feel like I should be able to be on my phone. You know what I mean?
And
That's
you
why
will be.
if you're
You
on
will
break,
be.
you always go out to your car.
You're not allowed to. You are not allowed. It says in the handbook you are not allowed
Well, then
to
why
go to your
the hell
vehicle.
would you want to work at this store?
I can't work anywhere else. Nowhere else is hiring. Like almost everywhere that's hiring,
Just hang tight and.
I
get
have for
job.
2 months. I'm not. But everywhere else is hiring, like restaurant wise, like a hostess or something, you have to have
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah,
So I'm
experience
kind
is
of.
a big thing.
In retail, you really don't need your phone.
Well, if I'm on break, I'm gonna be on my phone. I'm not gonna sit there for
If you're
4
on your break,
hours and then go
yeah.
on break and not have time. My 5-minute break that I'm gonna get to
Man,
not be on my
5
phone.
minutes.
when I worked at the pig and I
Well, you have to take a 30-minute break, though. You are not allowed to clock in before your 30 minutes. They will fire you if you do that, because apparently it's a federal law now.
man, we just not get breaks. Like, wait, what are you doing? I was gonna heat up a hot pocket. It's like, all right, well, there's buggies in the parking lot. Go get them. It's like,
Oh, I'd walk into the pig. Literally, when I walk in now, like, everybody who's working there are all on their phones with a line of people. Now, that's just ridiculous. Or they're eating while there's a line of people.
well, that's why they have those rules, because
Well,
there's
see,
people
but Warren
constantly.
doesn't care if you eat, like, if you have food there,
Nicole.
but...
I don't know. That's why I like the jobs I've had. Except for my first job. Never working there again.
What was your first one?
Fraser.
Oh yeah.
I won't count working for my dad. That wasn't a job. That was just easy work. Now I'll do even easier work.
You got it made.
I do. We're hiring PAs.
PA.
Yeah. Don't have to weld. All you do is arts and crafts all day.
I can do that.
You 18?
I can be 18.
You can't.
Hey, mister. Got your denim jeans.
I'm gonna,
Khaki
I'm gonna be
shirt
on
on.
top of
Hey,
somebody.
mister, what you need me to do?
No,
Got a
I'm
hard
gonna be on
hat
top
on.
of somebody who have one of those real long jackets, you know, like in the movies. I'm 18.
You're gonna hit. You're stand on Chris's shoulders.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, you're really tall.
Yeah, my dad is 6'5". I'm gonna be like 7'1" at that point. I think the only place that was like a hostess job that you didn't have to have experience was Chili's all the way in Sumter. And that would have been like an hour drive from the
Yeah,
house.
they're probably
and-
just they're begging for somebody to work there. That's true.
A lot of times you can get lucky. Like even, it's worth applying to the job, even if they say you need experience to get
Yeah.
it. Just apply.
Oh, I tried.
You might-
They all told me no because I had no experience.
It's different for you because this be your first job. You literally have no other kind of experience.
Addie's first job was being a hostess at
Oh yeah.
what's that place? That bar right there in Florence, Tasty Crab or whatever.
Dizzy Crab.
Dizzy Crab. She was like
Goodness.
6. She was like 17 working there.
Well, that's different for that bar because the manager is a scumbag.
Yeah.
Is that a? You can say that word.
Yeah,
can't you?
Yeah.
Just go say you know how to weld and work at Fraser. They'll hire you. They'll work you 12-hour days for
No, thank you.
7 days a week, but
Well, the first day of my training, I had to train from like 3 to 9
oh no.
to figure out how to close and stuff. But they're paying me for that to train, so I'm not gonna complain about that.
Well, once you walk into the job world, you're gonna eat a lot of
I'm
crap.
gonna be very tired.
lot of
okay?
crap.
Because that's
Yep.
right after track practice that I have to go.
You're gonna eat a lot of crap.
So y'all smelly. Let's start there.
Double servings of crap.
Or just
And
not
then
eat
once
it
you
all.
have a job, you'll never be. Well, you have a hard time not having a job after that.
Yeah, like vacations feel weird unless you actually are doing something. Like that's why I really don't like being sick because I'm just like,
Mm-hmm.
what am I gonna do? Sit here and play games all day? Okay.
I've been at Pepsi for 12 years and I've caught it like 3 times.
See, I call every chance I get. If I have a stuffy nose, I ain't coming in, boss. I'm sick.
I think I haven't. I've had a job since I was 17 or 16, one of them.
Same.
And then at some points, I've had 2 or 3 jobs
Same.
in college.
I haven't been unemployed since November in 2006. Ever since I could have a job, I've had a job, and I haven't been unemployed.
I think I started working 16, 17.
I do.
Fraser.
Nicole, I've had a CDL since 2012.
At Fraser?
I've been driving
You had to be 18, right?
Mhm.
You don't have to be 18. to
commercial
work for Fraser?
vehicles for
Okay.
12
I
years.
was 18 working at Spirit.
Okay.
Started working Fraser, I think. Finished school,
Semi.
finished tech, and
18 wheels.
17.
But I've driven box trucks, and
Yeah,
I've
very
driven
same year,
gooseneck
Fraser.
trucks.
Okay.
I've driven 52-foot
So long
trailers.
ago now.
I'm in a 46-foot trailer
graduated
now.
2015. When did I graduate?
I've delivered
17?
vending routes.
I did
I've
my associate's degree, but I did
Had bulk jobs where I delivered to Walmarts.
I did summer school and
I've installed equipment, which was a
accelerated.
box truck.
I
And
think I did
now
both
I
my
am a
years
geo driver.
in a year.
So
So maybe 16.
I deliver
16 or
to
17.
convenience stores and Dollar Generals, and
means
I
I
also
would've
have
been-
Walmart usually every day.
No, because that means I would have had to be 20. But I started.
I drive
didn't
a
turn 20 while working at
2023
Spirit.
International. Not sure the
I'm
model.
not sure.
I might have a
I was-
picture of it.
I had to be 17, 18 for the Fraser.
Did you come? You didn't start working there right out of high school, did you? Because you were. How old were you in
Okay.
high school?
I was late birth. No, I was early birth, so I was a year early.
So then you were.
I
You were.
graduated 15.
You were born in '97. You were 18 when you graduated.
How long did I work
No,
at
you were
Fraser?
you were turning 18 in 2 months after you graduated.
Yeah. 'Cause I only worked Fraser for a year. Then I left from there, went straight to Superior.
Mm-hmm.
Best worst decision of my life.
It worked out.
Started working for $14.50. God, oh.
Yeah.
Now I'm making easy fucking money.
My first job, I was making $7.25 when I was 16 years old.
Technically, at my first job, I made more money than I ever have.
It's true.
You did 3 classes this month. It was $1,500. Work 3 classes. A class was 8 hours, so 24 hours. $1,500. Okay.
It's not bad.
I tell people at work that they're like, "Why don't you just work for your dad?" I'm like, "I don't want to work for my dad."
Mm-hmm.
Aggravating watching that same CPR video every day for 8 hours.
What would you work for technically? Would you work for your dad or would you work for a company
I
with
was
your
working
dad?
for his company,
Okay. I got you.
working for PD Regional. Which was funny because I was like 14 with the teacher's license. They were like, "What's this kid doing?" I was like, "Hey, pay attention."
It'd be a good side job.
I could do it on the side, like especially if I don't work Fridays.
Yeah.
Pick up a class or two
Does Tommy still do that?
every now and then.
He
Pick up a
does?
Class.
The easy money. They
It's
probably
easy.
charge more for the class now too.
Mm-hmm. I've been thinking about getting mine. There's the Heart Association class, and there's another one that's a quicker class. I think instead of an 8-hour class, it's a 6-hour or 5-hour class. Been thinking about getting that one, doing that one, but
It's also nice having Fridays off.
yeah. Friday off is nice. I went to sleep last night. And I was like, God dang, I'm gonna wake up. It'll be Sunday, and I woke up. And I was like, it's Saturday. Hell yeah.
Do not long distance travel.
If
My longest drive's like 45 minutes.
it used to be a little bit, not quite long distance, but longer distance.
Yeah, I was home every day.
Yeah.
I used to have a 2-hour drive every morning and every evening. I never wanted to be a trucker. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know what I've done. What have I done? Here I am.
Huh? Come be a PA.
You've existed in life.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't just exist, but the way that I've existed led me here. I was working at third shift maintenance at Walmart, and my buddy's like, "Hey, Jim said Pepsi's hiring merchandisers. I'm gonna go apply tomorrow." And I'm like, "I'm gonna go apply too." And I interviewed for that job. I didn't get it. They called me back a week later, said they needed a service maintenance person. And I had maintenance experience because I worked at the water company and I was working maintenance at Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
And then I took it because I needed a job. I did that job for a month. They eliminated that job, and I was like, they're like, we're getting rid of this spot, but so and so needs a full service spare man. Do you want it? And I was like, well, I need a job.
Mm-hmm. And I
It's
just
like,
quit my other job to be here.
To be here. It's been a month, and I was like, so yeah. And they're okay. Well, you'll have to get your CDL. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, we'll get you your CDL. We'll get you trained. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. When I'll start tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And then boom, here I am. 12 years later, I'm still here.
We got some J lore tonight.
Yeah,
Day more.
little J lore. It's real close to that. I wear a blue polo with Pepsi and green gray pants. Yeah,
Green gray.
and green gray shorts. Now that's our outfits.
So like, green,
I have a picture of my truck. I'll put it in Discord when I get it. My newest truck.
What is green gray?
I was thinking like khakis.
It's called something specific.
Turquoise.
They're Wranglers. They're amazing pants.
Turquoise is blue, ain't it?
Yeah.
Turquoise is like a aqua blue. I used to drive a side bay truck though. I've driven many. I've always gotten new trucks there. When I first started running a full service
Which one of
route,
those
I was in a
colors is
brand.
it?
I was in 2012 International.
Jay's not looking.
It's a lot real close to that next one. That one right there. I mean, you can look up the exact pants. They're Wrangler ATGs. They're just,
Oh yeah, we can look up exactly.
what right there?
Those?
No, it's synthetic. Look up synthetic. Not really. You don't feel it. Well, it depends on what truck you drive. I've driven for a long time. I drove a 95 Eagle, which was made by International, and it had 939,000 miles on it. And I drove it for 3 years. And there were some times where you felt what you're pulling. We do not have 5 pockets. Yes, we do. There is one on the side.
Is that it?
No, that's not it.
Do you use all 5 pockets?
Yep. I usually keep my work phone in my back left pocket, my wallet in my right, my personal phone in my left pocket, and then my earbuds in my zip pocket, and then my invoices and stuff go in my right pocket.
Okay.
Jeez.
Fully loaded.
What about the hot dog pocket?
That's a separate. My underwear have a pocket, and I keep the hot dog in.
We have been
the
talking about
underwear.
hot dog pocket for like 3 years now.
No,
If not longer.
It's Wrangler ATG synthetic utility, is what they are.
Could have told him that earlier.
No,
I hope those weren't it.
absolutely not. Not for my job. I wouldn't worry about that.
That truck can't stock Pepsis.
Yeah, and even if the driving was eliminated, I wouldn't be out of a job because of my seniority. I couldn't. I don't think so. At least they would find something else for me to do
Those?
because I can also merchandise product.
I really want to find these pants. I don't know why. But
Click on make it larger. That's what she said.
Enlarge.
Those are it. Dark shadow.
those are
it.
nice colored.
Those are the
Yeah.
same exact pants. They're a little lighter with the wash. They're really nice pants. You're talking about cool in the summertime. Now I wear shorts in the summertime,
Look
but
at those shoes, though.
yeah, that's not a picture of me or nothing.
You're gonna zoom up and it's gonna be Jay's face.
Nope. Look at them knees.
Well, I'd say my tenure, but I'm not a professor. But like, I've been there for a while.
Long enough to have the Pepsi Man legs.
Yeah, like I've done what they've told me, and it's true. It's like I have a lot of knowledge. Like I'm not just a driver. I can merchandise. You know, I've installed equipment. There's just so many things that I am capable of doing. I've been touching Pepsi for 12 years of my life. Like,
Pepsi Man.
You get compliments on your legs at work, don't you?
well, yeah. I mean, I remember when I was in Kingstree. That's where I've got it from. I've told this story before. These older black ladies, I'd be stocking the vending machines outside of Bilo, and that lady was like, "Ooh, I like your
right.
calves," and I'm just like, 22-year-old me is like, "Oh, thank you." So, like, when you brought up Pepsi legs, when they said that, I'm like, I guess it's a thing.
Yeah.
Because these beverage guys be wearing shorts in the summertime. It's like the post people. Showing off your legs.
I don't understand how like the driving on the right side of the car with the push. I don't get it.
I don't either.
What you mean?
We don't get about it. The mailbox is over here.
I know, but
I know,
the way
like
they
I feel like it feels weird to drive like that.
exactly. Like,
It's dangerous.
Yeah.
does Pepsi touch back and where?
What do you mean?
Well, you said you touched Pepsi.
You've been
for
touching
12
Pepsis
years.
for 12 years.
Oh yeah, they do more than touch. They punched back. They
Bite. Kick.
yeah. I've taken Pepsi showers before. Yeah, Pepsi does more than touch back.
So, question: what do y'all think about the Apple Vision Pro?
I think it's stupid.
It'd be fun to have, but I'm not. I would never pay $3,500 for it.
I'm
Okay,
debating.
but would you do what people were doing walking around in the streets with it?
I'm debating
Like,
that.
it- People doing that.
It is pretty incredible. That you look like you're boxing somebody in your living room.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy, and
I'm
it
debating.
looks good too.
You're thinking about getting it?
But I have to get the expensive version.
There's an expensive. There's a version that's not expensive.
Well, there's the 3500 is the base model,
Damn.
and then because I'm blind, I have to get the Zeiss lenses, so that's 3700.
Size.
And then me being a tech nerd, I would probably get the 1 terabyte, which is 3900.
That was wild. It costs that much.
Yeah.
Agreed, Frosted. Especially since it'll be 3 o'clock in an hour and a half. We'll probably end stream at 1 o'clock.
I think that's fair to everybody. Instead of us all losing that hour, we'll call it at 1. That way, when we get home at 2, it'll be 3, and that's typically the time that we get home. And instead of y'all going to bed at 2 and it being 3, yeah, that's more fair.
How long have you been unstarred and I didn't notice? Is my question.
I didn't notice till just now either. Am I starred?
Are you a star?
I think I'm subscribed.
I haven't seen you chat.
I changed my. I got a new debit card, so I might have to edit that.
Frosty still has hers, right? Yeah.
I think Frosted just subscribed today, right when stream started,
Oh.
or it at least gave the notification that she was subscribed for a certain amount of months.
Oh yeah. Resubscribe for 1 month at 1 tier. A couple weeks. He took money from you. Yeah, if you don't make sure you're doing it one time, then it'll just keep doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm subscribing to channels that don't even stream anymore.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, whatever. I'll remember to unsubscribe next month. Nope.
I subscribed to Bliss when she was streaming, and then there was another one. Who was the other one?
Bliss needs to stream more. I miss her streams.
She hasn't streamed in a while.
No. Well, it's 12:30. Do we want to do? If we're ending at 1, do we want to do a history or something?
Yeah, I'm looking up history now.
Okay.
We should
Do a
all.
little collaborative.
Yeah, that was fun. It's just difficult finding anything that's of significance.
History. Everybody back then is now dead.
All right.
I don't have a history class right now, so I can't really.
What site you using, Jay? I don't want to use the same site.
I can't. I can never find a good.
Just use the Britannica. That's what I do. Whenever you are ready, I can. Ooh, I found one.
A history fact: Henry VI had
There's a bunch of
however many wives he had.
boring stuff. Honestly.
Are you looking for the 9th or the 10th?
We can do both, or
Yeah.
we can.
I'm on the 9th.
Well, let's start on the 9th and we'll move through the 10th. That gives us more to even more to talk about. All right, segments, and let me get my classical music going. I thought I had it saved.
Well, you did. So try again.
Segment going. Once upon a time in history.
Once upon a time.
All right, whoever wants to go first, you go ahead.
I got one. So on March 9th, which was yesterday, in 1862, the USS Monitor battled the CSS Virginia. So this was during the Civil War. It's the first time two ironclad ships had ever fought each other. And they fought for 5 or 6 hours, and they could not sink each other because of their ironclad status. So that battle really introduced ironclad or modern
Naval warfare.
modern naval warfare.
Why do I have a feeling all of us were hovering over that same one?
That one?
Yeah.
Speak for
They-
yourself.
They actually fought to a draw.
Damn, you get to
They
fight
fought
for a
until they
long
ran
time.
out of ammunition. That's happened in Sea of Thieves a couple times.
Imagine being on the ship and be like, hey, we're tired. We're going home. All right, we're going home too.
Have a good night.
We'll
Kill
try-
you tomorrow.
Try again tomorrow.
Papa?
Let's see. This is not in chronological order. In 1918, Russian Bolshevik Party becomes the Communist Party. Caleb?
On March 9th, Barbie was introduced by Mattel.
What
Despite,
year?
1959. I
Okay.
forgot to say that apparently.
Nice.
Nice.
What an incredible toy.
I went and saw the Barbie. Me and Reed went and saw the Barbie movie.
It's
A couple months. I liked it. It was a good movie.
It makes sense.
Let's see.
Caleb, you got to do the like in Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
You got to when you're done.
Huh? Oh. Pass.
There was a fart in there. Tori.
On March 9th in 1997, the rapper Notorious B.I.G. was killed in Los Angeles.
That's crazy.
Is it big? Do you pronounce it
Notorious B.I.G.
Notorious B.I.G.?
Yeah. I believe he was part of the group. Was that the group? Was he big in Notorious, or does anybody know? I'm
He
not
was
sure.
Biggie Smalls,
That's right.
or his real name was Christopher Wallace.
Yeah.
He was shot to death at a stoplight.
I believe that sparked the Tupac death. I think that's the conspiracy, or maybe the truth. I'm not sure.
6 months earlier, Tupac was shot.
Earlier,
Yeah,
that was retaliation, or they think
the same
may
way
be.
too. He was killed while in his car during a drive-by shooting in Las Vegas.
Slain. In 1961, March 9th, Soviet flight Sputnik 9 carries and returns from orbit a dog named Chernushka. Frogs and a guinea pig. And apparently, I guess, did that one survive?
I hope so.
There was 2 dogs on the mission you're talking about.
This one is a picture. This picture that's with it is not the same one. Space dog. Leica launched to her death. Sad. Anyway, Caleb.
Keeping on the space, Soviet cosmonaut Yuri Gagarin was the first man to travel in space in 1961, and he was born on March 9th.
I'm going to move on to March 10th. So actually today, in 1876, the first speech was transmitted by telephone. So the first discernible speech was transmitted over telephone by Alexander Graham Bell. He summoned his assistant in another room by saying, "Mr. Watson, come here, I want you." Those were the first words ever spoken over telephone.
What were they?
"Mr. Watson, come here, I want you."
Interesting.
Alexander Graham Bell spoke those words to his assistant who was in the next room. So he's the reason I have to get on Zoom calls now. Thank you, Mr. Bell.
He'd be saying that.
He'd call me too. He'd say, "You're welcome. Come in
Yeah,
this
he's
room."
not gonna come talk to you. I mean, he invented the telephone. It was,
Yeah.
Did me and you both just find the same one?
What? No.
No?
No. March the 9th, 1935, Adolf Hitler publicly announces the creation of the new Air Force, the Luftwaffe. Caleb?
silly name.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think I should do that one.
No, don't do that one.
I'm not doing let's do a little bit more recent. In 2006, on March 10th, NASA's Mars Renaissance orbiter entered Mars orbit and began searching for signs of water on the planet.
In 2006?
Mhm.
I remember writing a report about that in school in 2006.
I wasn't alive.
I was in elementary school.
I wasn't sentient yet.
I wasn't alive yet.
I'm still not.
You weren't. Yeah, true. Same.
What is sentience?
On March 10th in 1997, Buffy the Vampire Slayer premiered on the WB.
I was born several months later. I had just themed out and I was like, ooh, birth year.
Oh, this is
So
significant.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer is older than you, Caleb.
By a couple
That's
months.
wild.
March the 9th, 1964, the first Ford Mustang was produced.
What?
1964?
Yeah.
Let's not a good one. In 1913, on March the 10th, in Toledo, Ohio, William Knox became the first bowler to make a perfect score of 300 in the American Bowling Congress tournament.
What year?
1913.
Damn. People were bowling in 1913? How did
There was somebody that set it up
Yeah.
every time.
Damn, I'd hate to have that job. They'd get drunk and be like, "Hey, watch this." "All right, yeah, go pick up the things. Watch this." What the Throw the ball at them.
Hey, Spider, why don't you go pick him up again?
Pick up the pins. Now catch this lead ball.
Dance, Spider. Think I'm funny?
What kind of funny? Like clown funny? Ha ha. Ha ha funny?
The closest I've ever seen to a perfect bowl game was a 270 from my mom.
A 270? Wow.
That's the closest I've ever seen the perfect. She told me a story once where she was one bowl away from a perfect score, but fumbled it on the last bowl
Damn.
and spared it, so she got like a 280 or 290 something.
Does she still bowl? She ever go bowling?
No, not anymore. We used to. I enjoy bowling.
It's kind of fun. When we went that last time, that was fun.
It was. We just
Spur of the
drank that room temperature Bud Light.
The last time I went bowling, I was 6 years old.
Bowling
That was like 4 years ago.
No, it was not like 4 years. Yeah, that was more like, I don't know, like 11.
I like bowling. We should go bowling.
Ugh.
Yeah, the closest bowling lane to us is in like Sumter.
Just one of
There is?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I don't know, they're both pretty crappy.
No, that's a good bowling alley.
I wouldn't say that either.
Mm.
On March 10th, 1864, President Abraham Lincoln officially promoted General Ulysses S. Grant to the rank of Lieutenant General of the U.S. Army. So that's when he became the leader of the U.S. Army.
Oh, Grant.
He was the leader of all Union troops at that time.
This will be probably my last one for March the 9th. In 1981, Dan Rather becomes primary anchorman of CBS TV News. Look at that.
That is
Dan
crazy.
Rather. Is he still alive?
I think he's passed away, honestly. But if you're watching Mr. Rather, I'm sorry.
Also in 1864 on March 10th,
I'd rather you be here. I'm sorry.
the Red River Campaign began in the American Civil War, which lasted for several months before the Confederate troops under General Richard Taylor defeated the Union forces. I saw the same year. I had to say it.
Yeah.
The fudge?
Sticky keys. Having that happen in a video game is the worst thing ever.
Yeah,
Like, even in Minecraft, it sucks.
it really does.
On March 10th, 1969, James Earl Ray pled guilty to the murder of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. and was sentenced to 99 years in jail.
Damn.
Also, March 10th, 1945, the firebombing of Tokyo occurred. So American B-29 bombers firebombed Tokyo and killed... So this wasn't the nuclear bomb. These were just regular bombs, and they killed 100,000 people
Jeez.
with conventional bombs. I think there was... When they bombed Hiroshima, the first nuclear bomb, they originally were going to bomb Tokyo,
Yeah.
and then but it was cloudy or something, so then they switched up to
And didn't have
Hiroshima.
enough fuel to keep carrying it, so they had to.
Yeah.
This isn't, but I'm going to read this one because I want to bring up something else. In 1945, March the 10th, George S. Patton's 3rd U.S. Army makes contact with General Courtney Hodges' 1st U.S. Army. Do you know when that was? That these two battalions met
What
up?
year?
No, what battle? What significance was Patton's battalion meeting up with General Courtney Hodges' battalion. Where at? 1945.
1945.
Yeah,
That's at the end of the war, so it had to be in.
Munich,
Yeah,
somewhere like that.
had to be in Germany.
Yeah, he wasn't the one that said this, but one of my favorite lines was the "Come on, you sons of bitches, what do you want to live forever?"
Mhm.
Man, the courage it must take to be like, "Yeah, fuck it, we might as well go ahead and die."
That wouldn't get me going.
No, well, I mean, if
It's
you
like,
were,
yes, I do.
if you got the crotch, if you got your feet
Yeah.
blistered, and you just chafing, hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny's
18.
dead beside you, and you're ready to go home.
Yeah.
I don't really have any more, to be honest.
Yeah, that shit dry.
March 10th and March 9th. Ugh. Here's one. It's just a random fact about March 10th. Apparently, March 10th is the 69th day of the year.
70th.
70th.
Oh man, 70th
This
in
year.
leap years.
this year
It was leap year this year?
in their Gregorian calendar. Yeah, there's one extra day. What are you talking about? February the 29th. It's normally how many months got 28 days in it? Caleb?
All of them.
Yeah, okay, there you go. You got me.
You'd have got me with that one. I've been like, February.
Tell me.
Thelonious has arrived?
Hello. Yep, pretty much. I imagine a lot of days are like that for him.
What happened? I can't even see the chat right now.
You got any more?
I don't have any more.
March,
I'm done also.
March 10th, 1963, San Francisco Warriors center Wilt Chamberlain scores 70 points in 163 to 148 defeat to the Syracuse Nationals at Onondaga War Memorial.
Is that the game they don't have video proof of it? There's one game where I think it was Wilt Chamberlain. He scored like so many points, but there's no video evidence. It's the only game there's like no video evidence of it.
That could be the one. It was in 1963. So maybe they're just like, we ain't got to record
Yeah.
it. We ain't got to show it. We ain't got to.
I don't know how to VIP. I would. I don't know how to VIP.
What's VIP in?
I don't know. This gives them an extra tag. That's all I know. We do care about you.
Don't.
I wasn't looking at chat at all. I had a screen covering chat.
We were doing a history segment. I just got back to chat too.
How long have you been here? Oh, there.
That's true.
Wow, my quote gave me Tommy. It's where you
That was quick, Tony.
give me mod sword. I'm history. I'm sad. How about I just do that? How about I just give you a sword? How does that work? I don't know how. I can't VIP from my phone, but I can give you a sword.
1990 March the 10th men's figure skating championship in Halifax won by Kurt Browning. Who said your name since 1990, Kurt Browning?
Hey, Kurt Browning, how you doing?
Congratulations, you won the men's figure skating championship in Halifax in 1990.
Use your
Shit.
pops up.
I'm more familiar with Blades of Glory than I am with Kurt Browning.
Well, I'm sitting here drowning in the. It's entitled for me to say that a lot of these facts I'm not familiar with.
Well, if his name
So I
is
picked
popping in the
one.
chat.
I picked the most insignificant one.
Those 3v3 days were nice. I do miss that.
In Rocket League?
Yeah.
Have you played that any recently?
No.
Caleb,
What?
look up Kurt Browning men's figure skating. See if this guy's alive still.
Kurt. Can we just say how white that name is?
Kurt Browning? I don't know. That's kind of
pretty-
brown to
pretty
me.
brown name. How is he doing?
Like,
He's dead. No, I don't know if he's dead.
Age 57, born in 1966. He is 5'7".
Short King.
Is he?
Short king.
Is he canceled?
I don't. He has 2 children.
Hope you're doing well,
Gabriel
Kurt.
Browning Rodriguez and Dylan Browning. His parents are Dewey Arnold Browning and Neville Browning.
Dewey was married to Neville?
No, Neville.
Oh, Neva.
Neva is the
Neva.
name, is the
Neva.
wife. Neva. He is the first figure skater to land a ratified quadruple jump in competition. He is a 4-time world champion and a Canadian national champion.
Crazy. It's just something I don't care about, but
He lives in Toronto now. He has been a regular color commentator for the CBC at major skating events.
cool.
So apparently he's still alive.
Man, he's some dry date. Well, he's only 57. That's young.
He never won an Olympic medal, though.
Well, he's not an American or skating for America, so it doesn't matter. I finally found something significant.
What happened?
Happy birthday, Chuck Norris. Today is
Chuck Norris.
his birthday. 1940, American martial arts actor, born in Ryan, Oklahoma. Chuck Norris is 84 years old.
I still
84?
Yeah,
Damn,
Holy
now's the time to
cow.
whip his ass.
that's right.
We could do it
I
now.
don't think we could.
I don't,
Oh, we could whip his ass
I don't think
now.
He's
He's 84.
So? He's a black belt, and he's been training his entire life. You don't think an 80-year-old man?
Not an 84-year-old man.
I don't. What's the difference between? 40
I'll just run around him a little bit.
I don't think we would. I don't think so. At least
I don't
I'll
think-
give you the benefit of the doubt. Chuck Norris, if you're watching,
Yeah, this is a challenge.
don't click that link.
Chuck Norris, if you're here, we would fight you for $1 million.
I'll even let you have a stick. I'll still whip your ass.
Damn.
He'll be like, you know what I'm gonna do with this stick. This is a weird one, but I'm not gonna say happy birthday, but born
Oh.
on March the 10th, 1957, Islamic militant and founder of the Al Qaeda, born in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, Osama bin Laden
Wow.
was born on this date. Prince Edward. Is he the loser?
Prince Edward?
Yeah.
That's the one. I'm not sure. I'm not good on my royal family knowledge.
Oh man. Happy birthday to John Hamm. 1971, American actor, Madman Don Draper, born in St. Louis, Missouri, 53.
I know a John Hamm. He owned my whole company.
Really?
Yeah. Well, his name was Johnny, but I call him John.
Happy birthday,
Johnny Hamm.
Robin Thicke. Blurred lines. Happy birthday, Carrie Underwood, 41 years old.
Still looking.
She's only 41?
41.
Dang.
Still looks
I
beautiful.
thought she was 41 back when that one song came out.
No,
Um,
one song, every song she had.
Happy birthday,
Till
Olivia
he
Wilde,
till he
1984.
dies. What is it? He
House and Booksmart, born in New York City.
Carrie Underwear. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, what was that one Carrie Underwear song?
Carrie
Where she was
Underwear.
busting out his headlights
Before he cheats.
before he cheats, yeah.
You are playing.
That's her?
That's Carrie
Pretty
Underwood.
little
What were you saying?
four-wheel drive, carve my name.
I can't remember.
into his leather seats.
She dated Tony Romo for a
Took
while.
him- All right, March 10th, death. Rest in peace, Tiberius. 42 BC to 30. Roman Emperor dies at 78. What a
How
record.
do we know?
What a record.
78 what?
Me too.
Rubles? Or...
So 78 stone. So old that he doesn't even have a last name.
It's just Tiberius.
Tiberius.
He like Beyonce.
Exactly. What is Beyonce's last name?
Beyonce.
That's the first, last, and middle.
Beyonce.
Yep. That's Jay.
Rest in peace, Harriet Tubman. American abolitionist, former slave, and humanitarian Underground Railroad dies at the age of 91.
Damn.
But the birthday is uncertain.
Wait. We know she was 91.
That's a rough guesstimate.
I'll say if we know she's 91, you just subtract the years.
Beyonce Giselle Knowles.
Oh.
Thank you, Nicole. And tell me you drink Carrie Underwear's bathwater.
Wouldn't we all?
I would not drink like that.
You gotta watch Saltburn.
Is it before or after the soap?
In Saltburn? Or in general?
Just in general.
Before.
Before the soap? Yeah, I drink it.
I'm calling the history segment. That is
Oh,
all.
we got one more.
We got one more.
It's not today,
Uh,
but since we're talking about deaths, March 1st, 2024,
oh my goodness.
the creator of Dragon Ball,
You're so sad about it.
He's not wrong.
Where's Chile? Get her up on
Akira
the screen.
Toriyama, passed away of a hematoma.
It was good timing, okay?
Not really part of the history segment, but
Hey, that's all right.
it's kind of,
It's not just about history, it's about feelings.
yeah.
He doesn't understand how this crop.
Rest in peace.
Most noted for Dragon Ball, but he had so many works, and he was still working on shit.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Akira.
He died of a hematoma. They didn't say exactly what happened, but what I've learned is if you have a hematoma on your brain, that means you fell or you hit your head somehow. So it was he was 68, but it was still an untimely death.
Garrett!
I wonder if he had hit his head and hit it, or maybe didn't know how severe it was.
Yeah.
Coheed. Calvin
Garrett.
says hello.
It does beat Matthew Perry's hot tub.
There's Chile.
I hope they continue on with Super. Or close it out somehow. I wouldn't mind if someone continued on with it.
It got too quiet. Matthew Perry also had ketamine in his system.
I'm hoping Toriyama didn't have ketamine in his system.
I know who did.
Yeah, he was having fun when he died.
You had ketamine in your hand today?
Damn.
Isn't that tranquilizer of some sort that they use for?
I think they use it, or I know they use it at vet offices to sedate animals. I have no medical knowledge. Don't listen to anything I say about medical. If it's anything more than a Band-Aid,
I heard that.
and even a Band-Aid is a
didn't.
stretch.
You didn't hear nothing. Sedation. Teriyaki had sensu beans.
If only he had sensu bean.
What did sensu
Because
beans do?
They revive you.
Wherever Wherever he's at now.
I can't even say that word. Recurnum?
Rokuronium?
Procuronium.
Rokuronium. Rokuronium.
That's what that's the element that they make the TVs out
Yeah,
of.
that's how they make them so
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah.
Reconium?
The Roku
Procuronium.
TVs.
Oh, I didn't even put that together.
I have acquired a photograph of my Pepsi truck.
Put it in the Discord.
Am doing.
Did you look through your photos in your phone to find it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have it saved.
Rokuronium. Are you on a poll now? That's not JP. That's Teronius. It would be 52 if it was JD.
That was his football number? 52?
Wrong window. We can't blame you. There's too many of us. It's like 83 on this one street.
Yeah.
Must be Jason.
You guys aren't related to that Wyndham, are you?
I think that's shot side.
That shot side? Okay.
Yeah, we don't.
Night, Frosted.
Good night, winner.
We won't be far behind you.
Good night, winner.
Jason Bourne. Yeah, we did say we were going to end at 1. Hawking?
How do I put stuff in the Discord?
Let me see.
In the general?
Yeah, general. I don't have a pictures thing yet. This is what I need to talk to Bunny about. It's being posted in general. Gawking. Isn't he dead now?
Yes.
Who, Akira?
No.
Oh, yeah, him too.
Stephen Gawking. Gawking.
I have sent the picture to the Discord.
I gotta see this.
It's a nice truck, man.
It's the biggest boomer truck in the world.
It's a big ass truck.
That is a big ass truck. You be driving that shit?
Yes, sir. That is my vessel.
Oh, also, Winter picked out the wedding colors today. I like those colors.
They are pretty.
I like the radiant rose. Don't worry, this Discord server won't be that bad. We aren't going to do that. But I would like to have a place for everything. Like we have an NSFW channel. Stuff like that. What is the logs channel? Oh, that was just for the bot. Okay. The bot hasn't been doing shit, by the way. Why is the music channel dark? Why is it not the same as the rest of them? Did I mess up perms here? Probably.
Well, you guys ready to call it?
Yeah, did we cover all of our bases?
I think so. We didn't do well, did anyone take stream notes?
Don't let me look and see. I don't think so. Maybe.
I should have. I didn't think about it.
Would you like me to put that in the Discord, Tommy? So everyone can see your truck? Or you can do it. No, you're not, because you don't have a Discord.
Oh, yeah. It looks better in person, but it's also the long, whatever it's called.
You think this showed Jay? Okay. I just showed Gino too, because yeah, Gino.
That's a massive truck.
That is massive.
That's a ambulance.
I don't think I've ever seen an ambulance that big.
That thing is massive for
Yeah.
an ambulance. Is Bunny? Are you here and you're just. Or do you just purposely come into time when I said something about that and then everyone else?
Rolling office. There's a few recaps, but it's not from tonight. I'm gonna read them. Just because they're in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a few recaps from February the 24th. Thank you, Toasty, for taking these. February 24, 2024, playing Helldivers 2. And Gino says, I have to pee, might get a yogurt. That's Gino.
When I get up during a game stream, I'm either peeing or getting yogurt.
Or both.
Or both.
You eat a little bit of something like every
a lot.
45 minutes.
Well, it keeps your metabolism up, right?
That's debunked.
Is it?
I mean, yeah, your metabolism. I'm not a nutritionist. Never mind.
I don't know. That's why I've heard.
It's like BMI, I think. Like, it's a good baseline to think about, but it doesn't work for everybody. It works for the masses.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why you do it is to get your protein probably throughout the day, because you can only absorb X amount at a time.
Yeah.
So you can eat a big meal you can eat a whole turkey, but you're only going to absorb X amount of it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you eat some protein all throughout the day, your body's not going to shed it.
Yogurt pee, yogurt poo, yogurt.
I'm back on the yogurt train. Yogurt.
It is good.
If you're
Yogurt
just a
is
little
good.
hungry, eat a couple of spoonfuls of yogurt. Do it every 30 minutes if you got to.
You know what my problem is at work? I get a little bit hungry and I go get me a Kit Kat and some
Yeah.
M&Ms.
But you don't have a problem now, so
Shit, what are you talking about? I'm fat.
bro, please.
Taxes, the amount of taxes.
I haven't done my taxes yet this year. I don't want to.
I haven't either. I had to pay last year.
I haven't had to pay yet. Hopefully this year I don't have to.
You might have to pay this year.
I'm still averaging about the same.
Okay.
Hopefully I get back what I normally get back. Because if I do, I know what I'm buying.
That Apple.
That Apple Vision Pro. And then when we come to stream, I won't have my phone out. I'll just have my Apple Vision Pro on. I have to chat right here.
Mm-hmm.
But then I would have to get a MacBook, because have you seen what you can do with a MacBook with that thing?
You can get a MacBook for a good price.
If you have a MacBook, you can sync it, and then you can just pull your screen up.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can sit here and have a
pretty cool.
keyboard here, but you have the full screen up here.
Mm-hmm.
I mainly just want it I want to start watching shows and stuff again, and then you can just have such a big screen,
Yeah.
because my Quest doesn't work anymore.
It's probably a lot more comfortable than the Quest 2. The Quest wasn't very comfortable.
Everyone's saying that's very front heavy.
Is it?
Like it's only like 2 pounds, but 2 pounds on your head.
Mm-hmm.
Big spender, meanwhile.
Speaking of big spender, this computer is now mine. It's paid off. I did it.
I still have to go get my title from the bank for my truck. And
It's paid off.
It's been several months since I paid it off.
Yeah.
Still gotta go
They
to
should
the
send
bank.
it in the mail.
They haven't. They said they would leave it there and I have to go pick it up.
That's strange.
But I haven't got a phone call yet. It must be nice, K-pop. It is. Took a whole year to pay off $5,000. Meanwhile, my ass is like, taxes, computer, $8,000. Throw it.
So you've had your computer for a year now? Almost? in April, right?
Yeah.
Damn, it's already been a year since then.
I got it. I did my taxes and bought it immediately.
Wow.
I actually bought it on the way to my work. On the way to work, I was on the phone with the agent, give him my card and everything. Just, hey, I'm ready. Let's do it.
That's wild.
For 1K more, you could have afforded my car. You need 800K. April, my birthday.
Me too, Tommy. I need about 350.
About 350.
I put a picture of my Pepsi uniform. in
With
there.
you wearing it?
Yeah, me. It's
Okay.
me.
You look sleek as fuck, bub.
Look at that.
I like those pants.
I'm telling you, they
They
bad.
are nice pants.
They bad, man. They comfortable too.
That Gatorade hat.
Yeah, many a sweat.
I don't know if you look mad.
Many a sweat. I was probably mad.
You
Nope.
you look like pissed, but also very intrigued at the same time.
Yeah, your eyes are like.
Yeah, I have to do that in the morning because it'd be 5:30 and I'll be trying to stay awake. And I'd probably been waiting for 30 minutes to get checked in.
I can't lie. When I take pictures, I do the same thing. I do raise my eyebrows.
My brother does. It's this. You go on his Facebook, that's all it is.
That was actually a pullover over the shirt, but they're the same color. Those polo shirts we wear are recycled bottles. They make into shirts. Pretty cool.
It's been a long
Also
time
comfy.
since you have me a hug and I'll look at that J. Tom, are you in the Discord? You're not in the Discord. Oh, yes, you are. Why do you have a Discord, Tommy? You don't have PC.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're in the Discord, sir. And see your name right here. No, you're in the Discord. Like literally, you're in the Discord.
The Pepsi that I work for though, Nicole, is we're baby Pepsi. We're not corporate or nothing. I think the Pepsi is opened in 1936. 1936, Pepsi of Florence. They've been around for a while.
I didn't know Pepsi was around for that long.
1918,
That's back when they were putting cocaine in it.
Damn.
1915, somewhere around there.
When did they stop putting cocaine in Pepsi? Or is that
Yeah,
just
like-
Coke?
I don't know if that's
That was
that's
Coke.
yeah, I don't think that's ever been a thing. Yeah, that's why old boy got on you, bro. He saw that. Yeah, I mean relatively small, but we're also massive. It's massive, but
That was Coke.
compared to we're modern. We're modern. We're more modern than most Pepsis. But the territory we covers pales in comparison to like corporate Pepsi. We also bottle our own. The company that bottles the Pepsi is us. It's all the same company.
Where is it brewed?
Sure.
Do you brew Pepsi?
I was about to
Bottle
ask
it.
that.
You bottle it.
What is it in before the bottles?
You ever seen the Soda Stream Soda Stream? Take the Soda Stream canister,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
syrup, CO2.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's in just a big one of those?
Same, yeah, massive. And then they infuse the CO2 with the soda, just like you get a McDonald's,
Yeah.
or should I say a Bojangles, because that's Pepsi. Same thing. Infuse it, carbonate it, and then bottle it. Bam.
Okay.
You got a soda.
Question: how much of your Pepsi plant have you been through?
The one I'm at now,
Yeah.
if you get hurt and then you don't stay home, you get on light duty, And then if you're on light duty, you do miscellaneous
the
maintenance.
store.
Yes, so like you paint things. I've been in every corner of it, in the warehouse, in the offices. But I haven't been the bottlers and Straw. I haven't been in there but once or twice, and I don't think I was working for Pepsi when I went in there.
I haven't been at my
KFC, Taco Bell, Bojangles,
I've been at my company
Pizza
for
Hut,
a year. And there's parts of
Little
the plant
Caesars.
I haven't seen.
I'm sure.
It's crazy how big that building is.
Pepsi's not as big as
What?
GE now.
Really?
No. I got
Look,
you.
you
Now.
can't say GE anymore. It's not GE.
What is it?
GE. The one I work for is GE Healthcare. We are not under GE anymore. We are an independent business. Which apparently that was a big thing as soon as I got hired.
Mm-hmm.
And holy crap, the crap we had to go through for that. Like we're still a year later, we're still switching over numbers and websites and stuff.
Wow.
I
didn't realize that. Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, GE Healthcare is like if you go to the stock market for GE, like there's GE for aviation, electronics, everything, and then there's GE Healthcare. It's a
Okay.
whole different.
So what are
branch.
y'all?
We're GE Healthcare.
So you can say GE.
Nope, we're not GE.
Yes, you are.
Nope.
You're GE.
You're GEHC.
Yeah, we're not Pepsi either, but we are.
No, we only pay them for.
If you go to PepsiCo, the stock has nothing to do with it.
we're different. Wait, what about GE? We don't do appliances. All we do is MRIs, and we're the only plant in the United States that does the MRIs.
And GE got out of the small appliance game because it was not profitable. They make large appliances, but they don't make microwaves or toasters anymore. They're like, fuck this, that's stupid.
I still think it's crazy that GE MRIs come from either here or I think
Cambodia. I'd rather have the one.
no, China. It's weird. But they only make like a 1/100th of what we make a year.
Wow.
They got out of the small appliance game in like 2021, I believe. Stopped making them 2022. I remember reading about it when I was at Tech.
I think our dryer is a GE. It's a good,
Yeah, I agree.
really good dryer.
I agree. They did make good appliances.
Look at the Discord for memories. Oh God, what have you posted?
There's Tommy sent me a picture.
Oh my God. What is this picture?
Oh, goodness. Oh, man.
Oh God.
Gino. Oh my God. That's the one Tommy sent me the other day.
You are half of this person now.
Oh, thank you.
You are half of
Goodness.
this person now. What are you
Oh,
talking
goodness.
Let me see.
What's going on with that stance?
Isn't that back when I was still wearing cargo shorts?
All of our shorts were kind of long when we were young.
We all had some long
Good
shorts.
name, below your kneecaps, bud. Look at Jay in the background. Look at you just creeping back there,
Oh,
man.
I'm back there.
Just creeping.
Man, we had some fun.
Goodness. I had a little beer belly then. I used to look at this photo and be like, damn, I was skinny then.
Look at my ass right there. Look at the damn cigarettes. God, no.
Those were fun.
Man, when we play golf, it'd be so hot.
Yeah.
Oh, those were good days.
Sweaty, drunk, stupid.
And Garrett took the pick of Jay. Isn't that the picture that of the meme where Carrot said I was below both of y'all?
Maybe.
Isn't that the face from that meme?
That looks like moonshine.
I think it is.
I think that is moonshine.
If you notice in that picture, I have a Pepsi shirt on.
Yeah.
And there's a Coca-Cola bottle cap on my chin.
That was right there.
Right here.
Yep.
Yep, in this house. I've golfed in GTA. Yeah, well, every now and then we'll do the whole classic. He'll give us a classic Pepsi shirt, and we'll look. That was like 2 weeks ago, so that was probably in 16 or 17. Yeah, I forgot about it too. I think Gino and I's played GTA golf.
Yeah.
It's been a couple hours doing that.
That was fun.
Oh man, oh man.
Y'all ready?
I guess so.
My whistle's so dry. All right, y'all. We got to get to bed before the time gets us.
Mm-hmm. Before we know it, it'll be 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
We don't make no guarantees next weekend. What we'll be doing. We'll see how we're feeling.
But either way, we'll let you know.
Yeah. No matter what
You will
happens,
know.
there's going to be 3 options. Live stream, game stream, or no stream.
I don't know of any golf games off the top of my head.
I know golf games are fun.
Yeah. I liked Wii golfing. That's
Yeah.
the last golf game I played.
I hated the Wii. Why, Tommy? That we're not streaming or are streaming or playing or going to be here? Sad about the time change? I'm a little sad about that.
I'm sad about the time change.
I am sad that I'm going to go home and it's going to be 3 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Did you take anything? Got to dose up on that ibuprofen. Ibuprofen and a Tylenol. Extra strength usually to do it. I don't have that problem. But when I get it, I hate it.
Time was 9:30.
It is.
You do realize it's 1:30.
I'm not tired.
2?
That's 2:30.
2:30.
2:30.
This is how you're gonna walk into that pig in the morning.
Yeah, where's Jennifer? I want to talk. Someone said she don't like us having.
Dawn.
Oh.
That's the manager I'm taking you out here to. His name's Dawn. Okay.
Where's Doug? Yeah.
We'll stumble in there running into cabinets or something. So you're basically telling me.
I'm here to work at the IGA.
What I do when I can't sleep is
I just go to sleep.
do what Caleb does.
Don't sleep. Stay awake.
Drink a warm mug of milk.
No, you gotta keep your butter on the counter and a butter bell and drink warm milk. That's how you sleep good.
Knowing that butter is nice and soft when you're going to use it in the
Exactly.
morning.
Yeah, and then the next morning we wake up, just take a butter knife and scrape the mold off of it. And then on the inside, you've got a
Wait, no, Tommy is here. It
Schmack
doesn't
toboggan.
mold. Ask Tommy.
You can smack. You can do that too.
You can use that warm butter.
Yeah.
Great
It's tough to go to sleep with a migraine.
Tell
migraine.
these guys about the
What
butter bell
Thursday?
and the butter holder that we have, and that the butter doesn't melt or the butter doesn't mold, because they don't believe me. This has been going on for almost a year now.
What did you say?
It's tough to go to sleep with migraine.
Oh yeah.
I had a migraine like Thursday night, and I had to sit up in bed. I fell asleep sitting up
You know
in
what the
bed
best thing
Thursday.
about port is, right?
What?
Something highly caffeinated.
Really?
That's right,
Drink an
Nicole. I'm a
energy
good
drink, and
friend.
it'll open up the blood vessels in your head, and it'll relieve some of that brain.
That's
that
what
pain.
barbiturate, and I don't know if it's what a barbiturate, what is exactly this is. That's why they have caffeine in it.
More milk will help.
I'm a good friend,
Warm it
Nicole.
up.
I sure will. There's two methods.
Streams
there's two
down the
methods.
body.
There's two orifices and at least one armpit that I could keep that bad boy.
Get some warm J enema milk.
Ugh. 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 Just fart it all out.
Where's your cup? Here you go.
Oh, you hear this? There's your milk.
There'd be some shards in there.
It wasn't chocolate milk when you put it up there now.
Did you get some more milk? Don't think about where it came from. That's what Caleb struggles with. It's like, did I
Always
heat
think
this
about why
up?
the milk's
Or...
warm. If it's lukewarm, if it's hot, you know where it's boiled or microwaved. But if it's lukewarm,
Yeah.
ask
Be
where that milk's
suspect. Be suspect if it's
Yeah, has
lukewarm.
this been sitting here for 3 hours or?
Or is it enema milk?
Yeah.
from. Is it animal milk? Is the only question you should have.
Man, what a great punk rock name band, Enema Milk.
Animal milk.
Thanks for coming out. We're Enema Milk. This song is called Tantalizing Taint Milk. That boy is weird. All right, let's get off of here.
All right, guys.
We got to pack up still. Tommy, I hope you can get some sleep, man.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, brother.
Brother.
What would you like?
Brother.
Good night, Nicole.
Good night,
Good night,
Nicole.
Nicole. Brother. You hear the weird noise?
Oh, I know. I know this. Good night, guys.
Good
All
night,
right, y'all.
guys.
Later.